Okay, so good day viewers, we are reporting to you live from the Vegkop Stadium as we are getting ready for an historic event. Like I said, the Tri-Athletics is happening right here where we have Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School and Windhoek Afrikaans Private. And I'm joined by none other than one that is from the zone team. That's Anna-Marie to just give us more news on how excited she is for this one. Anna-Marie, vertel ons bietjie, hoe opgewonde is jy vir die Tri-Athletics?
Ek is baie opgewonde, Brian. Ek het vandag bietjie met al 3 skole gaan gesels.
Okay.
Ons was daar gewees. Die kinders is opgewonde, die gees is groot. Mens kan dit voel, dis tasbaar. Die dirigente is reg, die atlete is reg, die skole is reg om te kom ondersteun. Dit gaan huge wees.
Definitief. Okay, cool. Ek vra jou een vraag hier, hoor. As ons kyk by Windhoek Gym, WAP en Windhoek Hoërskool, wie dink jy gaan wen? Straightforward.
Ek is bietjie biased.
Okay.
Want my sussie is in WAP. So my hart sê vir my, ek moet sê WAP, maar in realiteit dink ek WHS is warm, hulle is op het, hulle het groot nommers, hulle het groot getalle, hulle atlete oefen hard. So al wil my hart vir my sê WAP, sê my kop vir my ek moet sê WHS. En jy?
Okay, wag. Ek wil nie nou antwoord, give me a state. But guys, you heard it from the girl. So she's saying Windhoek High School or WAP. I actually haven't seen Windhoek High School in action apart from the rugby and other sports, so I'm gonna go with Windhoek Gymnasium.
Oeh.
So Windhoek Gym.
Dis 'n bietjie 'n moeilike keuse wat jy daar
gemaak het. Is bietjie swaar, maar ek voel die feit dat klomp van die atlete by Windhoek Gym se klub is wat almal daar oefen.
Ja.
Voel ek hulle het die upper edge, so ek sal sê Windhoek Gym to get the win.
Maar jy moet nie WAP se atlete miskyk nie. Jy moet onthou hulle oefen ook by buiteafrigters.
Okay, fair.
En ek weet van 'n paar WAP atlete wat by Gym se klub oefen.
Okay.
So jy kan hulle nie miskyk nie, maar ek hoor wat jy sê. Ons gaan nou maar net moet kyk hoe dit uitspeel vandag. Laat die punte vir ons vertel.
Well, viewers, for you guys that are watching from home, all we have to say is tune in on DSTV Channel 285, GoTV Channel 25, and you can also catch us on 1UP2 as we'll be going live and bringing you all the action from the Vegkop Stadium.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go.
Well, for the first time ever, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School go head-to-head in the ultimate athletic showdown. 3 giants step onto the field, but only one will emerge victorious.
The tension is high and the stakes are even higher. Who will dominate? Who will fall short? And which athletes will rise and leaving their mark on history?
Well, today it's not just a competition, it's more than that. It's a battle of speed, strength, and heart. Legends will be made, records will be shattered, and only one school will claim the ultimate glory.
Let the showdown begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're of course coming to live from the Windhoek High School for the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics. And I'm so excited to be of course alongside Jorre Botha. Hoe gaan dit met jou?
Goed. En warm, lekker warm hier so vandag.
Ja, definitief. So kom ons gaan nou bietjie na WAP se kreet toe. Laat ons uitvind wat daar aangegaan het.
Hallo, ek is Annemarie de Tooy van MyZone. Ek is hier saam met Michaela de Tooy. Sy's 'n hoofdirigent van Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Hallo Michaela, hoe gaan dit met jou?
Hallo, baie goed dankie met jou.
Goed, dankie. Michaela, vertel vir ons bietjie. Ek weet daar's 'n groot atletiek byeenkoms wat gebeur hierdie week tussen Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School en Windhoek Hoërskool. Is jou skool voorberei?
Ons skool is definitief voorberei vir môre. Ons atlete berei al die hele jaar voor en dan ook met die gees het ons ook al begin krete sing en ja, ons almal sien baie uit vir môre en is definitief reg vir die kompetisie wat voorlê.
Hoe was julle voorbereiding in terme van die gees vir die kompetisie? Vertel my bietjie meer daarvan.
Ons sing pauses en ons het vanoggend 'n saalprojede gehad waarin ons ook gesing het en ons gaan môre en ons motiveer al die kinders om ook op te daag vir Woensdag en hulle mag dan ook Vrydag hulle civies dra.
Okay, en vertel vir my geesgewys, wie dink jy is julle grootste kompetisieskool?
Ek sou definitief sê VHS, maar net as gevolg van getalle. Ek dink persoonlik wat die beste krete en liedjies om te sing en ons is definitief een span en ons almal klink baie goed saam. So dit gaan pleinweg maar net oor getalle.
Ons by MyZone het gesien dat bietjie 'n sosiale media geesgeveg aangegaan tussen julle en Windhoek Gymnasium. Vertel vir ons bietjie daarvan.
So ons het 'n paar krete gesing met ons interhuis en ons het dit op sosiale media geplaas en ons het toe gesien dat Windhoek Gym ook daai liedjie sing. Ons weet nie of hulle dit by ons gesteel het of wat nie, maar ons kan net 100% sê ons doen dit beter of ons voel ons doen dit beter en ons sien altyd uit vir 'n uitdaging. So môre sal nou vir ons kan sê of môre sal ons sien wie eintlik die kreet beter sing en ons sien baie uit daarvoor.
Het jy enige boodskap aan die atlete van jou skool wat deelneem môre wat jy vir hulle wil sê as 'n lid van die geeskomitee van die skool?
Ek wil sê baie sterkte. Ons staan bankvas agter julle en ons kan nie wag om te sien wat môre inhou nie en ons sien baie uit.
Okay, dankie Michaela, dit was lekker geweest om met jou te gesels. Hallo julle, ek is Annemarie de Tooy. Ek is vandag hier saam met MyZone. Ons is saam met CF van Rooyen. Hy is die hoofseun van Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. CF, vertel ons bietjie meer van jouself.
Hallo julle, so ek is CF van Rooyen en ek is die hoofseun van 2025 vir die skool. Ek werk baie hard, ek is nederig, my vriende dink ek snaaks. So ja, dis bietjie van myself, paar eienskappe van myself.
Okay, so CF, vertel ons bietjie, hoe lank is jy nou al betrokke by WAP?
So, vanaf ek kan onthou is ek al by WAP. Ek kom van treintjieskool se jare af, kom ek by WAP en dit is soos die pre-primêr vir WAP. En nou in die groot skool is ek al 12 jaar, so ja, ek loop al 'n lang pad saam met WAP.
Okay, en hoe was dit gewees? Hoe was jou pad gewees om tot by hoofseun uit te kom? Vertel ons bietjie hoe jy dit reg gekry het. Wat doen jy, wat dra jy by tot die skool?
Ek dink dit is net 'n pad waar mens elke jaar konstant hard werk. Ek het baie hard gewerk in laerskool. Ek het so deur die vertroue van baie mense gekry, van baie kinders in my skool. En dan dit bly maar net, jy moet maar altyd net integriteit hê en net vir ander mense wys wie jy regtig is en net jou ware karaktereienskappe na vore bring. Ja.
Okay, ek gaan nou 'n bietjie met jou gesels. Ek weet daar is 'n baie belangrike atletiek byeenkoms tussen Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Hoërskool en dan nou natuurlik WAP wat môre plaasvind. Is julle voorberei? Dink jy WAP is voorberei?
Ja, yes, baie van my vriende neem op deel en as ek hoor dan is hulle op die atletiekbaan en hulle oefen en swaan en nou ek wat by rugby span is, weet ook daar's baie van ons rugby spelers wat deelneem. Hulle oefen heeltyd, hulle maak verskoning by rugby en hulle moet gaan oefen en swaan. So ek dink ons is baie goed voorberei. En ja, ons is affies, so ons kom altyd om te wen, ons veg tot die einde toe, ja.
Okay, en vertel my 'n bietjie, is daar enige items of so wat jy spesifiek voor opgewonde is om te sien?
So ek hou baie van 100 meter nalope. Dit is vir my soos dit is baie exciting. En dan my beste vriend Etienne neem deel aan die hekkies 100, 110, 400 en 200. So ek raai ook aan almal moet dit kom kyk want dit is baie vinnig en ja, ek sien baie uit vir dit. En eintlik elke persoon wat deelneem môre, so ek sien uit vir hulle items. Ja.
Okay, en dan tussen die skole wat nou deelneem, wie dink jy is julle grootste kompetisie? Eerstens atletiek gewys en dan tweedens gees gewys.
So deur hierdie week was daar baie video's van gym op sosiale media gesit waar hulle net hulle gees wys en dit is eintlik wonderlik om te sien en ek dink hulle gaan 'n baie groot kompetisie wees as dit by gees kom. Nie om vir VS agter hulle te sit nie, maar gym het dit reg gekry. En dan by atletiek hoor ek maar so tussenleer almal VS is baie sterk, is baie vinnig. En ek weet net hulle is ook baie hardwerkende skool, sportmanne baie goed. So ja, ek dink VS gaan by atletiek weer baie groot kompetisie vir ons kom.
Okay, en dan het jy 'n boodskap wat jy aan jou atlete van jou skool wat deelneem wil gee, nie net aan die atlete nie, maar dalk net aan jou medeskoliere wat gaan om te gaan ondersteun.
Ja, dit is 'n groot byeenkoms. Dit is die eerste keer wat dit regtig gehou word. So ek dink almal moet dit net gaan geniet en die ervaring net kry om in so 'n groot kompetisie deel te neem, want dit is die 3 grootste skole in Windhoek. En dan ja, ek wil maar net vir almal sê, hulle moet net hulle beste gee, alles los op daardie atletiek baan, selfs gym en VS. Ons het almal baie respek vir mekaar en wees kompeterend. Dis altyd lekker om met goeie kompetisie te kan sien en goeie sportmansgees so. Ja.
Okay. Baie dankie Sef, dit was lekker geweest om met jou te gesels.
Baie dankie.
Ek is Annemarie de Tooy van MyZone. Ek is vandag hier saam met Johannika Engel van Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Hi Johannika, hoe gaan dit met jou vandag?
Hallo, dit gaan baie goed vandag. Ons is baie excited vir wat voorlê vir môre. So ja, dit gaan goed.
Johannika, vertel ons bietjie meer van jou. Wie is jy? Waar pas jy in by WAP? Wat is jou rol hierso?
Ek is Johannika Engel en ek is hoofdogter van 2025. Ek is ook een van die hoofdirigente wat julle môre gaan sien. Ja, so ek kom al 'n lang pad hier in WAP en dit is 'n lekker plek om te wees. En ja, dit is my swaak is.
Okay, as jy sê jy kom nou al 'n lang pad, van wanneer af is jy al betrokke by WAP? Wanneer het jy hier begin?
Ek het in graad 1 het ek in WAP begin. Ek onthou dit so goed, uit die kort meisietjie wat begin het. En ja, nou is ek matriek hier in WAP en dit was 'n baie lang loopbaan om te loop en baie groot tree moes getrap geword het, maar ja, ek is baie gelukkig vir ek is.
Okay, en dan vertel vir ons bietjie, ek gaan nou met jou gesels oor môre se atletiek want ek weet dit is nogal 'n groot ding vir die skool. Vertel my bietjie, is julle voorberei?
Ek dink ons is voorberei. Ons het vandag lekker saam gesing en ek voel baie positief oor wat vir Woensdag voorlê en ek dink ons gaan baie goed voorberei wees en ons gaan baie goed klink.
Okay, waarvoor sien jy die meeste uit? Is daar spesifieke items, is dit dalk die geesvang? Wat maak jou die meeste opgewonde oor môre se atletiek?
Ek dink wat my die meeste opgewonde maak is definitief die gees. Ons gees loop hoog en ons is almal baie excited vir môre. So die gees is een van die grootste en dan definitief van my vriende vir die laaste jaar te kan ondersteun in hulle atletiek en alles wat hulle daar doen vir al die verspring. Ek sien baie uit daarvoor.
Okay, ons is baie opgewonde om jou môre te sien en ons hoop dat dit sal goed gaan met julle.
Ag, dankie.
Hallo julle, ek is Annemarie de Tooy van MyZone. Ek is vandag hier saam met Nicolies Lombard. Sy's 'n leerling by Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Hallo Nicolies, dis baie lekker om jou hier te hê vandag. Okay, Nicolies, ons is hier, ons wil bietjie met jou gesels oor die atletiek wat plaasvind hierdie week. Is jy opgewonde?
Ek is baie opgewonde vir die atletiek. Ek weet sommer almal gaan dit baie geniet en ons gaan baie goeie tye gehad.
Nicolies, vertel vir ons bietjie van jou agtergrond in atletiek. Wat is jou items? Waar kom jou passie vir atletiek vandaan? Wat is jou beste item? Vertel vir ons bietjie daarvan.
So ek het al begin met atletiek vandat ek graad 2 is. Ek het daar lekker gehardloop en geoefen. Heeltyd het gekyk vir die voeltjies, nie dit regtig ernstig opgevat nie. Ek het eintlik maar baie meer gehou van netbal, maar toe kom ek in hoërskool, toe raak ek verlief op die sport en toe van daar af is alles net my atletiek. So ek doen 100, 200 en 400. My 400 is nou nie die beste daar buite nie, so ek fokus eintlik maar op die 100 en 200.
Okay, Nicolies, as jy nou kyk na die skole wat deelneem hierdie week, wat nou Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Hoërskool en dan nou Windhoek Afrikaans Private School is, wie voel jy is jou grootste kompetisie vir hierdie week se byeenkoms?
Vir hierdie week sal dit seker wees, by gym is daar Jurita Delhi en Alexandra Shepherd en dan in WS is daar Amarie Stein.
Okay, maar jy is voorberei en jy's reg vir die ding?
Ja, hoop vir hulle ook die beste en ek hoop ek hardloop ook eintlik maar net 'n baie goeie tyd en ek hoop ons almal hardloop goeie tye en dat ons almal net op die ou ende van die dag baie goeie vriende sal kry.
Okay, en voel jy WAP is voorbereid vir die atletiek wat kom? Dink jy julle is reg?
Ek dink ons is baie reg. Ons kinders het baie hard geoefen. Ek dink ons het baie harder as die ander skole geoefen. En ja, ons gees is ook on top, so ek dink ons het dit.
Okay, dankie Nicoline, dit was baie lekker geweest om met jou te gesels en ons sal jou dophou. Ons kan nie wag om te sien hoe jy hardloop nie.
Baie dankie julle.
Hallo julle, ek is Anne-Marie de Tooy van Maisa en ek is vandag hier saam met Etienne Lombard. Hy is 'n leerling en 'n atleet by Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Maar Etienne, hoe gaan dit met jou?
Ja, verskriklik goed, verskriklik.
Okay, Etienne, so ons is vandag hier om bietjie met julle te gesels oor die atletiekkompetisie wat môre plaasvind tussen Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, Windhoek Gymnasium en Windhoek Hoërskool. As jy nou vir my 'n bietjie kan vertel vir my waaroor gaan hierdie kompetisie. Ek weet dis 'n nuwe kompetisie. So is jy opgewonde daarvoor of is jy op jou senuwees? Hoe voel jy?
Ja, ek is verskriklik opgewonde. Die kompetisie gaan baie sterk wees. So daarom sê ek ook so 'n bietjie op my senuwees want ek wil nie verloor nie, maar ons sal kyk hoe God die pad uitgesit het en kyk hoe ek sal doen en ja, dit gaan 'n baie sterk kompetisie wees.
Okay, Etienne, vertel vir my 'n bietjie. Jy neem môre deel in watse items?
Ek gaan op die 100 meter, die 200 meter en die 110 meter hekkies.
Okay, en vir watse een van daai sien jy die meeste uit?
Definitief die 200 meter. Ek voel dis my sterker item van die 3 en want ek het meer uithou vermoë as wat ek spoed het, so ek sien baie daarvan uit.
Okay, vertel vir ons 'n bietjie van jou verlede met daai spesifieke items. Hoe lyk jou tye? Hoe lyk jou personal best? Is daar enigiets wat jy graag sal wil verbeter op met jou eie atletiek?
Kyk, my beste tyd op die 200 het ek dit in 'n 21.6 of iets gehardloop. So ek sien baie uit daarvoor. Ek wil net weer onder die 22 hardloop. Die 100 het ek in die 10 sekondes gehardloop. So ek wil net as 'n grasbaan so wil net onder die 11 kom en die 110 hekkie ek het hulle 14 flat gehardloop. So ek wil net daar rond so 14.2, 14 hardloop.
Okay, en dan atletiek gewys, wie is julle grootste kompetisie by môre se byeenkoms?
Vir my is dit VHS. VHS het baie sterk seuns-atlete wat baie vinnig is en hard oefen en mekaar druk. En by die meisies sal dit definitief Windhoek Gymnasium wees. Hulle het baie uitstekende atlete en baie goeie hekkie-atlete.
Okay, en dan geesgewys, wie dink jy gaan geesgewys julle grootste kompetisie wees?
VHS beslis. VHS het net baie meer kinders as ons almal en hulle het net 'n gevoel in hulle wat baie groter is as almal sin en hulle hou van dit om te skree en ja, ek dink VHS is die sterkste.
Okay, maar julle is voorbereid. Jy voel WAP is voorbereid.
Ja, ons is baie voorbereid. Ek is ons 'n dirigent saam met my ander vriende. En ons het nou hard gister, vandag en ons gaan môre ook die hard werk en die kinders nou ons krete leer. So ek dink ons is voorbereid en ons gees gaan on point wees.
En is dit vir jou maklik geweest om 'n balans te vind tussen dirigent wees en atleet wees?
Dit was moeilik geweest om alles te balanseer. Ek het die atletiek obviously voorgesit, maar waar die dirigente my nodig gehad het, het ek gekom en gehelp waar ek kon.
Okay, Etienne, dit was baie lekker geweest om met jou te gesels vandag en ons sien uit om jou môre op die baan te sien. Ons kan nie wag om vir jou te kyk nie.
Baie dankie.
They don't like us. 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 They don't like us.
Goeiemôre, VHS. Ek wil net baie opinies oor ons, wat 'n klein skool is wat die gees het, maar ek wil vir julle sê, julle is in vir 'n ding, maar ek wil nie nou te veel sê nie, want ons aksies is groter as ons woorde. En ek sien julle vanmiddag.
Bye, sien môre.
Julle weet nie wat ons weet nie.
And now we will head over to Windhoek Gymnasium for their create.
Yeah, there's some stealing of songs going around, some chatting in the sky, but I only have one question for you guys. V is that, blowers, V is that, V is that, blowers, V is that.
morning and welcome. I'm Anna-Marie de Tooy from My Zone. I'm with Puhamba Hangula from Windhoek Gymnasium today. Hi Puhamba, how are you?
I'm good and you, ma'am.
Puhamba, tell me a bit about what it is that you do. Why am I speaking to you today?
I'm participating in the athletics today. I'm doing the 110-meter hurdles. I'm a hurdles athlete.
Are you prepared? Do you feel that you personally are prepared for this athletics?
Yes, I am prepared. I've been training for the past 2 weeks for today, and I'm really excited to run.
Puhamba, tell us a bit about your school's preparation. Do you feel that your school is prepared for the athletics that's happening today?
Yes, I feel like we are prepared because we always want to win with the best school in Namibia. So obviously we're gonna prepare for today.
Who do you think out of the other schools participating, which is Windhoek High School and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, who do you feel is your biggest athletic competition?
I would say my biggest athletic competition would be Etienne, as I'm running against him in the 110-meter hurdles. He always edged me out last year and the previous year, so he would be my biggest competition this year.
And then spirit-wise, which of the two schools do you think is going to be your biggest competition?
Realistically, I would say VIS because of the number of students they are in the school. They are large numbers, so I would say that they would come with a lot of spirit today.
Well, good luck, Puhamba. We are very excited to see you run today, and we hope that it'll go well for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Please introduce yourself and tell us your name and position.
Okay, hallo, ek is Simone en ek is deel van die LRC van Windhoek Gymnasium.
Hi, I'm Curtis Krill and I'm the deputy head boy of 2025.
How long have you been part of the school?
Ek is al in Windhoek van graad 1 af en tot nou toe matriek.
What has your journey been like leading to your role as deputy head boy?
It was a very interesting and exciting journey, getting to know all of the LRCs and on our LRC camp really just learning how to grow as a leader, not only as a leader by yourself but leading in a group, and yeah, it was a really exciting journey.
What excites you most about the upcoming Tri-School Athletics?
Ek dink die gees wat almal gaan bring en die familiebond tussen al die skole. Ek voel ons almal is redelik close en ken almal. So ja, ek dink die gees wat daar gaan wees môre.
Are there any particular events or moments that you are looking forward to?
I'm particularly looking forward to the 100 meters under 19 boys. I think it's always the most exciting race of the day, so yeah.
Do you feel as though your school is well prepared for the competition?
Ja, ek dink ons is prepared. Ons het nou die dag ons interreis gehad, so en almal, dit was 'n baie lekker en suksesvolle dag gewees. So ek dink ons is reg om die gees te bring en dis hopelik goed te doen. So.
What has been done to ensure that Windhoek Gymnasium is ready?
I think there's been a lot of training. The school has its own athletics club where a lot of the students train, and a lot of
Absolutely amazing to see, of course, the team spirit en net daai hele gees te sien hier by Windhoek Hoërskool. Kom ons gaan nou 'n bietjie en sien wat Windhoek Hoërskool se kreet lyk. Hoe die kreet lyk.
Sleep, 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 sleep. Ons gaan wen hier, ja, ons gaan wen hier, ja, ons gaan wen hier, ja, ons gaan wen hier, ja.
Ek sê yes, wat sê die mense? Ons is hier by die Tri-Athletics, so asseblief, pap en gim, bring tog asseblief julle gees, want wat blou is, ons het altyd gees, papa.
Oh ja!
Oh ja!
I just want to say, Windhoek Gymnasium and Afis, you guys aren't even competition anyway, so don't look sour because VIS has the power.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
My name is Rowan Venter and I am head boy of VIS. I started attending VIS in grade 9. I had a wonderful journey. I met a lot of people and got inspired to stand for LRC, and it was the best decision of my life. I'm currently an AA student for Windhoek High, and I'm a first team hockey player, and I also want to play cricket this year, so yeah, there's a lot of things to do. I am very excited to be part of this new tradition. I hope that this continues throughout the years, because it's just a fun way to meet new people and to make memories. I just know the athletes are well prepared and they trained a lot for this. The spirit is high and we are buzzing with excitement. We can't wait. Our biggest competition is definitely gymnasium, but I think we shouldn't underestimate VAP because we have never done this before. So I think they also have great athletes in their team and I can't wait to see what the outcome will be. Our school spirits are very high, it's immaculate, and we can't wait to see how they perform, and we are there to support them and back them with everything they do, and it just feels nice to be a team. So yeah, I will not be participating in any athletics, but I will be supporting, and may the best team win.
Good day everyone, my name is Kari Steers and I'm the head girl of VIS for 2025. I've been in Windhoek High School since grade 8. My journey leading up to becoming head girl was definitely one of growth, and I've always worked to support my peers, and being in this head girl position feels like an opportunity to give back to my school community. I must say I'm very excited for tomorrow's triathletics taking place for the first time. I think I'm the most excited to see all 3 schools together at once and yeah, bringing their gears, supporting their athletes, and I think my main goal is to meet a lot of people and to build memories that will last forever. I don't think there is a stronger school between Windhoek Gymnasium and Windhoek Afrikaans when it comes to competition for us. I think both of them can bring a lot of competition, but I'm looking forward to some competition. Healthy competition is always good. But I think when it comes to gears, we're not facing any competition. I know that our athletes have prepared really well for tomorrow's event, and I think that we should support them, we should show up for them, and we should bring our spirit to show that we are behind them and we are supporting them all the way. I will not be taking part in tomorrow's athletics event, but I will definitely be there to support the rest of my school and to cheer them on. And I just want to say good luck to all the athletes. May we use our God-given talents to glorify His name. Good luck to each and everyone.
I'm Anna-Marie de Tooy from My Zone. I am at Windhoek High School today with
Lene Klutze.
Hi Lene, it's lovely to have you here today.
Thank you, you too.
So I'm just going to ask you a few questions on the Tri-School Athletics that's happening today. So Lene, what are you taking part in?
I am partaking in triple jump and 100 meter hurdles.
Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling?
Well, I would say a little bit of both. I really enjoy athletics, but there's always a bit of pressure, always a bit of nerves, so yes.
Do you think your school is prepared? Do you think you guys are ready?
Absolutely, yes. The blowers are ready.
How long have you been preparing for this event?
I would say the whole year so far.
So you've been working very hard?
Yes, absolutely.
Out of the schools that are taking part today, who do you think your biggest competition is going to be?
I would say Windhoek Gymnasium, only because they are a larger school, so there are more athletes and more competition.
Well, good luck to you, and we hope that we'll see you later. We'll definitely keep an eye out for you.
See you there.
Ek is Anna-Marie de Tooy van My Zone. Ek is vandag hier by Windhoek Hoërskool saam met
Adrian Els.
Adrian, dit is baie lekker om jou hier te hê vandag. Ek wil 'n bietjie met jou gesels oor die atletiek kompetisie wat nou vandag plaasvind. Watse items neem jy in deel?
Ek neem deel aan die 3-sprong onder 17 en dan die aflos wat jou laaste is.
Hoe voel jy? Is jy opgewonde? Is jy op jou senuwees?
Ek is baie opgewonde omdat dit die eerste is, soos teen gym en WAP. Maar ek is ook bietjie op my senuwees omdat ek weet nie teen wie ek spring.
Is jy goed voorberei?
Ja, ek glo so.
Hoe lank oefen jy nou al?
Ek oefen van voor ons atletiek byeenkoms.
Okay, en vertel vir my bietjie van die 3 skole wat nou vandag deelneem. Wie dink jy gaan jou skool se grootste kompetisie wees?
Ek dink gimnasium gaan die grootste kompetisie wees. Want WAP is 'n baie klein skool teenoor ons en gimnasium.
Is daar enige spesifieke atlete teen wie jy op jou senuwees is om deel te neem?
Nee, ek weet eintlik glad nie teen wie ek hardloop of spring.
Okay, maar ons is baie opgewonde om jou te sien vanmiddag en ons sal definitief 'n oogie hou vir jou.
Baie dankie.
Absolutely amazing to see all the team spirit, of course, that the schools have prepared for. I absolutely love it. Now, let me tell you something. This is the first ever epic athletics showdown taking place here at the Windhoek High School, and that is exactly why I am so happy. Yore, what is exciting about today?
The people are streaming in. I think this is the next big thing Windhoek is going to see for the next few years coming. The crowds are building up. There's lines, queues outside waiting to come in. From grandpa to the small little dog is standing in the queue to come and see this big event.
And definitely, of course, we have our e-ticket and AfriWallet team on standby to help you enjoy this amazing spirit. And not only that, to stay updated, of course, NTV is in the building. The channel is 285, GoTV Channel 25. And of course, oneup2.com to stay updated with all within the latest happenings. And that is exactly why I am excited. Now, of course, all the records that are going to be created here today are going to stand because this is the first ever of its kind where we see school athleticism coming together here at the Windhoek High School.
And just to think of it, every athlete that won the event today will have a record behind their name for the years coming. How exciting is that?
Indeed, it's super, super exciting. And of course, as you can see there, we have Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School preparing themselves for the parade. They are going to be entering shortly, and I'm excited to see what they have prepared. Let me tell you something. One thing about these three schools, they have team spirit. Die gees is definitief daar.
Die dromme is hier, die band is hier. Soos ek gesê het, dis musiek, dis chaos, dis toeters, dis blowers, dis alles, ballonne. Dis tot bakkies wat op die veld gaan kom om te kyk hoe hierdie kinders vandag deelneem.
So definitief. En kom ek sê vir julle, as julle by die huis is, as julle nie wil missie, dit is oneup2.com, channel 285 on DSTV Channel 25 on GoTV. And let me tell you something. In case you don't have the program, the Synergy chatbot has got you covered. The number is 0857856231. Just SMS the words Tri-Schools Athletics and you will be able to get today's program.
If you're at home and your wife says, go cut the lawn, rather come here.
Rather come here, man.
Rather come and see the action live.
Definitely. And taking a look at the team sheets today, I've seen that we have a lot of athletes that represent the country, Namibia as a whole, internationally, the likes of Etienne Lombard, Nicolise Lombard, that I saw there on our lineup. Who else have you seen perhaps on the lineup that we must look out for?
Someone that we definitely need to look out is in under 15 girls is definitely Kaylin Meyers.
Definitely, that is music to my ears because as an individual that is constantly watching the sport, of course, from NAPSO Athletics, I know who are those athletes to look out for. Listen, the name is Hachi Kapofi and I came straight out of retirement for this one. It is a big deal and I'm super excited.
And then, of course, Windhoek you definitely, the next athlete you need to look out is Mario Pedro.
Definitely.
A few weeks back in Stampriet, yes. One of the most exciting athletes that will be here today. Ladies and gents, in the 200-meter final boys, under 17 at 6 o'clock. Please don't miss that one. If you are not here, watch it. It's going to be epic.
Definitely epic. I also saw the likes of JC Leroux somewhere on our program. I also see Carly Janssen van Rensburg. Those are athletes to look out for. So I'm really, really excited. And I think I've seen some of the athletes from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School a part of the Windhoek Gymnasium Athletics Club. So I really don't know how exactly that is going to work today. So I just want to see. Now it's school versus school, not athletics club versus athletics club. So who is going to take home the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics Cup, the first of its kind, showcasing school spirit, showcasing Namibian sport, and I'm absolutely excited.
And the words of it, like you said, some of these guys train together at their clubs. We have our former Olympic runner, Sheldon Fries, that is one of the top coaches in Windhoek now. Most of these athletes are training every day at the Independence Stadium. So this is now who will be the coach hero today.
Yes, who is gonna be that coach hero? Who is gonna be that coach hero? I'm excited, man. Listen, and also, I think one very important thing that I need to give kudos to is, of course, the Windhoek Gymnasium Windhoek Gymnasium team, Windhoek High School team, and VAP athletics teams that have actually come together and said, you know what? Let's see who is the best of the best, who is the top of the top. And I think Tri-Schools athletics between the three schools is the first of its kind. We've never seen it happen. Of course, we've heard of things like Inter-High between Windhoek Gymnasium and Windhoek High School. Does that mean this year we are going to have a try? A try Inter-High? What is happening?
Imagine. It will be a week long.
It will be a week long.
It's going to be a cracker. Imagine. Netball, hockey, chess. As for any sport you can think of. 3 schools to see who's the best in Windhoek. That will be one of the biggest things happening this year.
Indeed, indeed. And I think also these schools have won quite the big rivalry when it comes to rugby already. When we talk NSSR rugby, we see that Windhoek Gymnasium and Windhoek High have been facing off continuously for the past 3 years. And in the same vein, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School has been trying to get there. So what exactly? Oh, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School is good with the cricket.
Yeah. They won most of the leagues last year, from under 9 right through until the senior team. But at this point, Windhoek Afrikaans High School's got the bragging rights because they have just won 2 weeks back. Or last week, actually, this week, past weekend, they have won the NAPSU Athletics in Namibia.
Look at that. Look at that. That already tells you that whatever is going to go down here today is going to be one for the books. And I think that's really, really, really what excites me. You know, when Natalie gave me the call and I was like, Junior, ons nodig iemand om commentaar te doen. Toe sê ek, weet jy, ek is in retirement, maar luister hierso. Anything for something that is this big.
Ja, nee, kyk, ek kort iemand soos jy langs my as 'n happy my first time, but let's see how it goes.
Definitely, let's see how it goes. As you can see there, of course, we have the learners of Windhoek Afrikaans Private School moving over to the back. Does that mean that they are not going to be the ones starting, or what exactly is that telling us? I'm excited. I just want to see what's going to go down, which school brought the most spirit, and which cheerleaders are going to show us how it's done.
I just think maybe they're just putting them in order, like the hosting school will go up front, or maybe Gym will go on front, because I see there's a huge lion there holding, I think it's a pom-pom girl, cheerleader. Yeah. So this is going to be one that we need to see now. I think the time and effort from all the schools putting it for this event is going to be, thank you for you guys, to see for the youngsters to see what will happen today. If you are in the high school, one day you can choose which high school you go to, and now this will mean a lot to the 12, 13 years old for next year, grade 8.
Indeed, it will mean a lot. So if I were you, I'd sit back, relax, get my cool drink, and watch the show.
Imagine something so ahead of its time. It was designed to fit in with a future that hasn't happened yet.
Great Scott.
That future is here. Get it.
Ladies and gents, welcome back. So we're just going to talk about today's program. Oh, look at that, the lion versus the kudu. That is going to be a epic battle at the end.
Definitely. The only thing missing there is the eagle. Where in the world is the eagle? What the heck?
Maybe still flying.
Still flying in indeed.
If we just look at today's program, just to explain to you, not all events will be run today. We only have a few running events and a few field events. So the furthest distance in the track events is the 400 meters, and that will be up first. And then we will look at 6 o'clock. We have the 200 meters, and then we have the 100-meter hurdles and 110-meter hurdles, and then at 19:30, then we will have all the Usain Bolts in a race.
Definitely, jy ken mos hoe lekker aflos kan wees, and that is absolutely why I love it. Of course, we also have some long jump action, high jump, discus, javelin, shot put. These are all amazing sports happening here. Of course, also the triple jump, which we have some very, very good triple jumpers here within our country, and I think one of the best high jump athletes actually from St. Paul's is not going to be part of this one, so I'm a little bit touched.
And then if you talk about the high jump in the past weekend, we have that boy of VAP who under 15 years who jumped 192, 197?
Ooh.
Only a under 15, so 14 years old boy almost jumped 2 meters in the NAPSU championship this past weekend.
That's amazing. Maybe he's going to jump 2 meters today. Maybe he was saving himself to set that record for the Tri-Schools Athletics. And I think that is very befitting for an event of such magnitude. And also, I think one thing that really, really excites me is just to see all the parents coming out to support their children. Listen, it's a Wednesday. Parents work 8 to 5, it's a Wednesday, it's 3 o'clock, and parents are showing up in numbers to come and support their children. So it's absolutely amazing to see that as well.
Yeah, small Saturday like in the old days, but these days it's an 8 to 5 job,
Yes.
if I can say that. And then one event that is really amazing for me, and I think I will break both my legs if I try it, is the triple jump. The amount of strength you must have to do that event, I think it's just
Let me
next
tell
level.
you, triple jump is no joke at all. Triple jump is no joke at all. You definitely need to be, you need to be some sort of, and height can also work a lot in your advantage when it comes to triple jump. So I want to see who are those learners that are going to come up and come off or pop off and show us what they've got here at the Windhoek High School sports fields.
You know what is another nice thing? This event is so big. For our under 17, 19 boys and girls that is in matric this year,
Yes.
that is going to compete for their last time for their school.
Imagine.
In such a big event. To have a record behind the name and have the bragging rights in Windhoek of I'm the best, the fastest in this free schools.
Imagine, that already in itself is like fire. Because now you can go home and tell the people, Leicester, I set the record. I set the record for the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics, and I'm done with athletics for the rest of my high school career. So I think that is just absolutely something amazing to say.
But just imagine if this thing gets bigger, this athletic, more events over Saturday. All the events, free schools going on the local independent stadium.
Yes.
Massive.
Massive, absolutely massive. So I love to see, of course, these are, the first of its kind is hosted by the Windhoek High School. Does that mean that next year we will be at Affie's Park with Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, or are we going to go to the sports field there by Trusco for Windhoek Gymnasium? We'll have to sit back and find out what unfolds in the following year, and I think that's just amazing to see.
We just heard the announcer saying that we're just waiting for everybody. The queues are backing up. There is hundreds of people wants to come in. This is so excited. I even have goosebumps.
Indeed, goosebumps are out because, of course, I think when people gather in the name of athletics, it's just something so big. Especially in a country like Namibia where, it's not many times that we get athletes to represent us internationally. It's through this sport. This is where we pick those few learners that can, of course, go internationally, represent us. And these are learners, especially from the likes of Etienne Lombard, Nicolas Lombard that we spoke about earlier. Those are athletes that have already represented us internationally. So we want to see how they perform on this junior level.
Yeah, and you just need to think, it is grass. It rained the last few days, so it's wet underneath foot.
Yes.
So we won't expect to have good times, but it's still at the end, they need to qualify for those Africa or international events.
Indeed. Super, super excited. Once again, if you are just joining us, you are, of course, watching the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics. And they are, of course, about to begin with their parade. As you can see there, we have the parade is being led by the hosting school, which is Windhoek High School, followed by Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, and thereafter it's Windhoek Gymnasium.
Yeah, they will. It looks like they will walk anti-clockwise. With Windhoek High School in front. Oh, look at that small one doesn't know what is actually happening, sitting there, having an ice cream. But they all here, like I said, from the dog until grandma and grandpa, they're here to support these athletes. If you can see the Bob guys jumping up and down, how excited they are.
There they go. It has officially begun. I am getting goosebumps. The excitement is in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics.
Who will have the bragging rights at the end of the day, ladies and gents?
Indeed. Take a look, CC. Of course, we see that once again the parade is being led by Windhoek High School. Beautiful to see. Absolutely love it, man.
Imagine one kid or one age group is leaving the school and one age group that's just started.
Yes.
How excited is that? The one and most important thing is, remember, there's no under 14s. It's only under 15. So you're out of primary school, you're new in the high school, now you need to compete under 15. Are there under 14s and the under 15 group? That if you made that team, that is what it's all about. To come and show that you're not a baby.
Yes, indeed. Of course, you can see, I think that is Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
Nice socks, eh?
Oh, cool socks. But where's the eagle? The eagle is still flying all the way here. I need to see the eagle.
I don't know what happened to the eagle, but hopefully the eagle will arrive. But the lion is here. The mighty lion, the Lion King.
And in color. Absolutely amazing to see. This is the school Tri-Athletics. Absolutely exciting, of course. Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private are facing off here at the Vegkop Stadium.
So you will see that only the athletes are walking around the field to give them their honor for this event where we're at. You will see the bands, everybody, the whole school on the pavilions in a few seconds, and then you will hear chaos happening. The bands, they will sing. They will arrive here in volumes.
Indeed they will. Of course, the gentleman there leading with the school's baton, that is the rugby team's captain. Take a look, CC. This is absolutely amazing. Takes me back to my days when I was in high school. Makes me want to go back. This is absolutely amazing to see. We are witnessing history where records set today are, of course, going to be the first ever records for the Tri-School Athletics.
That could is quite excited, more than us. Yeah. He just wants to start. He wants to jump the fence.
He is ready to have fun.
Oh, there's the guy walking there with the Namibian socks. That's actually also nice. Hopefully, if they pick the team going to South Africa competing there, that will actually be nice for if the whole team wears that.
Amazing. The crowd goes wild. Of course, as our schools arrive, over 1,000 people have gathered at the Vegkop Stadium for this wonderful event. Ladies and gentlemen, that is absolutely amazing to see.
Yeah, you will see there at the bottom of your screen. And I can promise you that number is going to increase almost double if you look at the queues outside here.
Indeed it will. Woo! There goes the crowd.
And it is VHS Windhoek High School with their kudu. And there the drums go. It's so excited.
Those are the athletes of Windhoek High School, the learners that will be partaking in today's sports, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely amazing to see.
And yeah, the noise, the excitement. I can promise you that athletes is feeling like I'm feeling now. It's goosebumps from my toes until my head.
Indeed, indeed. I'm excited. I want to get right into the crowd and walk in with the learners from Windhoek High School. Please take me back to my high school days.
Oh, just remember, you're still injured. Out of retirement, like he said. He's sitting here next to me, injured, but he does not want to miss this.
There, of course, we take a look at Bob.
And you can see the...
There come the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
And they, and we will see, and there in front we will see one of the athletes we talked about earlier, represented Namibia on a higher level at international. So this, ladies and gents, this is not just local athletes. This is athletes that competed on the highest level. And they're in front of their support and crowd and schoolers. This
There we go with the final school, ladies and gentlemen.
The eagle has landed, ladies and gentlemen. The eagle, he's here.
Take a look, see, of course, there we have Windhoek Gymnasium's athletes entering officially, ready to represent
their team today. And you will see walking in front with the white, also one of Namibia's top athletes. See, you will see her in the 400 meters, also a very, very strong athlete. And you can see sponsored by Coca-Cola. It's nice to have the local supporting our schools, giving them sponsors. For this special event.
Ons vra nou die atlete om net vir ons om te draai en hierdie kant te kyk. Athletes, please just turn around.
Of course, right now, I think they are preparing for the vehicles to enter.
And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the crowd is packed. The stadium or the shade seating is full. Now, you late, you're going to sit in the sun.
So die span of die atlete wat hier onder is, het julle daar bo nodig. Hoor julle dit? Ja. Ja, dit is so, hoor julle dit? En God is met julle in elke tree, in elke sprong en in elke poging wat julle aanwend. Dis hierdie atlete wat op die stene wees. Is dit alright? Ja. As jy op agter toe, né? Hierdie kan doen. Soms voel ons nie sterk genoeg nie, ons wonder of ons goed genoeg is, maar God roep ons nie om perfect te wees. Hy roep ons om ons beste te gee en om hom te vertrou. 1 Korintiërs 9 vers 24 sê, weet julle nie dat atlete wat aan 'n wedloop deelneem, almal hardloop, maar net een kry die prys. een moet wen. Maar almal moet probeer. Almal moet deursettings vermy. Almal moet 'n span agter hulle hê wat motiveer om hulle deur te trek. Wen of verloor, jou ware oorwinning lê daarin om met moed en geloof te kompeteer. Gee jou beste, moedig ander aan en onthou, jou waarde word nie bepaal deur jou prestasies nie, maar deur jou karakter in Christus. Mag vandag gevul wees met krag, vreugde en God se seën. Mag die warm son julle wakker maak om net mekaar se kompetisie aan die brand te sit. Kom ons sluit die oë. Vader, ons eer U vir 'n dag soos hierdie, Here, ons eer U vir kompetisie, goeie spangees. Ons eer U vir karakter wat gaan uitkom, uit plekke uit waar ons dit die minste verwag. Dankie dat U elkeen beskerm, elke atleet. Dankie vir goeie sportmanskap. En dankie vir die gehoor, vir die wat agter sit, vir die spanne agter, wat net hulle groepe en hulle atlete aansien. Dankie Vader dat ons die vermoë het om te kan deelneem. En dankie dat dit nou in 'n oomblik net ons kan stil laat raak, dat ons die vermoë het om vandag te kan deelneem. Ons het bene, ons het arms, ons het 'n gesonde verstand, ons het 'n gesonde liggaam. En ons is hier vandag. Dankie vir dit. Amen. Mag julle dit geniet? Ek wil net weer my visie stop. Net so laaste stukkie, daar's geen rede vir enige sprong om terug te hou vanmiddag. Right, geniet dit.
Alright, of course, that was the official introduction here, and we've officially kicked off with the official opening of the Tri-Schools Athletics event.
Yes, like you said, as son is warm, die atletiek is warm, die gees is warm. Dit is warm.
Definitief.
Mr. Carl Heinz Eisenberg from Jack Motors, Andre Verleden in Henriette Krause van Holland Namibia, our inspector, Mrs. Victoria Shikwambi, our Windhoek High School members, our DRE staff, our DRE learners, our Windhoek Afrikaans Private School staff and learners, and then also the Windhoek Gymnasium staff and learners, and then all our athletes and our parents. It is with great excitement and pride that I welcome you all to this very special occasion. The first ever athletics between our three schools. Today marks a magnificent moment for all of us as we come together in the spirit of sportsmanship, teamwork, and competition. To the athletes, this is your time to shine. Whether you're sprinting down the track, leaping into the long jump, or competing in any other event, remember that this is not about winning. It is about giving your best, pushing your limits, and supporting your teammates. Today, you represent not just your school, but the values of dedication, perseverance, and resilience. To the teachers, coaches, and organizers who hard work behind the scenes has made this event possible, thank you for your tireless efforts in ensuring that everything runs smoothly and smoothly. Your dedication to the growth and development of every learner in and out of provides invaluable support and encouragement to our athletes. We are grateful for your enthusiasm and believe in the importance of extracurricular activities in shaping well-rounded individuals. And of course, to the participating schools, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, and Windhoek Gymnasium, we are proud to host this wonderful event. And we look forward to witnessing some fierce yet friendly competition. Let today be a celebration of community, strength, and the joy of sport. I wish everyone the best of luck. And may the spirit of fair play and camaraderie guide us through this afternoon and evening. So just play, have fun, enjoy the day.
Three vehicles is coming. It looks like it is jacks, buckies, double caps. That will bring in the cheerleaders or the mascot spirits of the school. You see, there's the eagle. He has landed.
The eagle has landed.
And we're just waiting. It looks like Bucky's on the first bucky. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, blue, yellow and white.
That's of course the anthem for Windhoek Gymnasium that they are singing right now.
And you will see that all the children, at the moment the camera's on them, they will have a smile because they to support their athletes.
Indeed, indeed. Windhoek Gymnasium. I've been here for too long now to not know that anthem.
Way too long. Way too long.
Of course, there we see our athletes that are currently on the field.
Quite serious, some of them, eh? They're looking like meaning business today.
Of course. As you can see, they are there with their techies, just ready and waiting for the showdown to begin. But of course, for right now, we sing our school anthems. Thereafter, we'll have a little bit of cheer and spirit to find out exactly where we are.
Quite nice, the different ties of Gymnasium. It's the school colors, you will know a little bit more.
Indeed.
Begin for the school anthem of Windhoek Gymnasium. Now the school anthem of Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, Windhoek Afrikaans.
Now we move over to the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School anthem.
Their team quite looks smaller than the other teams.
Excuse me?
The athletes. The team looks a little bit smaller than the others.
Yes, Bob looks a little bit fewer, but if you take a look at our team sheets that we have here, or rather our track lists, it seems as though they are most of the athletes that are partaking within today's race, today's athletics events.
And you will see here in front is they're actually under 13. There's a few named there, boys standing there. Gilmore Horn, one of our top cricket players in Namibia at this point, has been chosen to represent Namibia in England in June, July for cricket, up for under 16.
Well, of course, there was Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, and now we move over to the anthem of Windhoek Gymnasium Private School. Windhoek High School, sorry. Apologies for that when I meant Windhoek High School. Of course, our hosting school this afternoon.
This school anthem, it's so brings you back to your school younger days.
Indeed, indeed. And now we of course move over to the Namibian anthem before we start off with our cheerleaders. Done with the national anthem. Now we officially begin with the vehicles. Let the cheerleading excitement begin. This is of course the part that we look forward to all over social media. This is the part that we look up to see which school has the most spirit.
Definitely, definitely. This is where you will see in our interviews that they were telling each other for this point of the game.
Indeed, indeed. Of course, we are being led there by Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, followed by the Windhoek High School, and thereafter the Windhoek Gymnasium School as well.
So, ladies and gents, now you will hear something that is next level. This is where all 1,000 people here will just stand up and start shouting for their school.
Of course, of course. We'll be taking a look at the different war cries from these different schools. Of course, the excitement here at the stadium. course, now we will be beginning with the cars. As you can see, the learners are seated, absolutely excited, just waiting and waiting and waiting.
I see the other two mascots on the buckies. We're still waiting for the eagle.
The eagle is flying all the way to the back. Of course, here come the buckies, ladies and gentlemen. We have Windhoek Afrikaans Private School is leading.
Drums, everything is out. It's gonna be chaos now. Need some earplug because put on your TV loud, put the surround sound on, and listen to this atmosphere happening here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is absolutely exciting to witness here at the Windhoek High School, the first of its kind. And the crowd goes wild for the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. And up next, we are going to be taking a look at the arrival of Windhoek High School. But as for right now, let's take a look at the team spirit from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
They're making this athletics or this time their own time. They don't care who's next to them. It's their time, their minute of fame. They're going all out now.
There they go. Of course, they are ready for their team spirit, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School getting ready to show us all their team spirit. Their cheerleaders have arrived, and it's time for the ultimate showdown.
Even the supporters here behind us just went crazy now when they heard Alfie Fierce.
There comes the Windhoek High School, ladies and gentlemen. The kudu is
on the bucket.
This is the hosting school, ladies and gentlemen.
De gees is groot. Dit is aan die brand.
I'm getting goosebumps.
We needed something like this in our school sport.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
We can have more of this. We will have better results.
Ooh, take a look at the blue powder. There we go, there we go. They are hosting in style, ladies and gentlemen.
They're just doing what they're doing best. Having this here. brand.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, now we are going to get into some cheerleading action. Please stay tuned, do not go far, because you just might miss out on the action. Right now, we of course... Indeed, they mean business. It's absolutely amazing to be witnessing this. The Tri-Schools Athletics happening here at the Windhoek High School Vegkop Stadium.
Band is here, the live bands are here.
Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at the team spirit from the Windhoek High School.
They're still on.
Sorry, Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School,
We're going out full now, full blast, here they go.
over to, of course, Windhoek Gymnasium. Let's take a look, see what they have in store.
School, then Windhoek Gymnasium. But before we do that, let us start by calling out the first athletes that will start at 5 o'clock, all the 400 meters. Girls under 15, boys under 15, girls under 17, boys under 17, girls under 19, boys under 19. Also high jump, girls under 15, discus, boys under 15, javelin, girls under 17, long jump, boys under 17, pit B, that's on the eastern side, that's on the other side of the stand, of the field. Then long jump for girls under 19 will be in pit A, that's the pit here right in front of the main stand, as well as
that poster of that of his pupil that said, hou op TikToks maak en maak meer geras.
Yeah, boy! Stop making those TikToks and start making some noise. That is absolutely amazing to see. Once again, these schools came out and they came to show off, and they are ready. Of course, once again, we are going to be having some team spirit, school spirit. Kicking off for us will be, that is the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, Windhoek High School thereafter, and thereafter Windhoek Gymnasium. They will be singing within that order. So throughout those spirits, you won't be hearing my voice. I might just be in the crowd, but as soon as they're done, you will be hearing from me.
Just a moment, Windhoek High School, we just want to make announcements. All officials, please, here to the tent. All of the purple all of tent, can you please gather here? All officials of all schools, please come down and gather here underneath the all of tent. Al die beamptes, wil asseblief onder die pers of laat die kom vergader gehou. En dan vra ons toch net geen ouer of ondersteuner of afrigter op die veld of op die baan nie. Please, no spectator, coach or parent next to or onto the field. Please remain on the pavilion. Friendly request by Windhoek High School. Thank you. Okay, Windhoek High School, you can carry on. high school learners, please look for a red Puma top bag amongst you. There's a red Puma top bag of a gymnasium boy who got lost amongst you. Perhaps it's just misplaced. So you'll make a quick onder in the girls' school. There's a red Puma top from the Windhoek Gymnasium. Okay. The athletes that I called out, please make sure that you go down to your places. Windhoek Gymnasium, you can carry on.
Team spirit happening here at the Windhoek High School Sports Ground. And right now we have Windhoek Afrikaans once again showing us their team spirit. Of course, after the team spirit at exactly 5 o'clock, we are going to kickstart with all the sporting and athletic action.
The eagle is dancing like a pro there now.
Indeed, indeed. The eagle has landed and is of course showing us their skill. And as you can see there, we of course also have some athletes warming up.
Time for business. Coaches are ready, athletes are ready, parents I think are the most worried at this point because it's the athlete and themselves now. We must just thank all parents here today as well. If it's not for you, your child or the athletes won't come to the different venues and coaches to make them better in what they are in best.
Indeed. Of course, now we move over to Windhoek High School to show us their team spirit. And as we know, the Blower are not one to play with when it comes to team spirit. They are quite used to this, so we're really excited to see the three schools face off and show us who has the biggest heart when it comes to team spirit.
Yes, ladies and gents, it is all up to the schools now. Who will be at the end of tonight or have the bragging rights of 2025 Inter-School Athletics Championship?
Showing us their team spirit, and now we wait to move over to the Windhoek Gymnasium.
Office is singing to VRS now. Something went wrong there. And we're just making ready now for our first event of today, and that will be the boys, ladies and gentlemen, the girls under 15. If we look at the lineup so long, we have 5 athletes in this event, 2 of Windhoek Hoërskool, 1 of WAP, and then 2 of Windhoek Gym.
Of course, I must say I'm very excited for this lineup because I see Kayleen Meyer, she's in this lineup, someone that usually dominates it is at the NAPSO Athletics year in and year out. So, of course, I'm very, very excited to see how she's going to be performing amongst, that is Windhoek High School as well as Windhoek Gymnasium.
Yes, and then we can't forget that Alishi Ngisi from Windhoek High School, that is a brilliant athlete. She did have a off season last year, but the season before, under 13, she was a cracker of an athlete.
Definitely, and I think that's what excites us. Today we are going to see so much amazing athleticism, and I'm just excited. Of course, we also hear here our team tells us that shot put is also kicking in. They are getting ready. So let me tell you something. It's going down here at the Vegkop Stadium.
And like the name says, Veg, English, the fight. The fight is on from 4 o'clock, or 5 o'clock, sorry.
From 5 o'clock this evening.
They're going on, going straight to straight, head to head, and you can see the WAF athletes. It's time for business.
It's time for business. You can see they're of course warming up. You know, I always feared warming up with a run around the field because I feel ek kry dan moeg. Hoe kan ek nou wil hardloop dat wil ek nou weer kom hardloop? Nee, so sal dit nie werk nie.
Maar wat jy al fix?
Ek is baie fix.
And there you will see the big guys, the shot putters, all the guys with the strength, the guys who eat the millipuppies in that event.
Indeed. I'm very excited. It's all going down here. If you are just joining us, this is the Triangular Athletes event. Of course, Windhoek High School taking on Windhoek Afrikaans Private School and Windhoek Gymnasium. There is our 400-meter athletes, of course, warming up. Amazing to see. They are probably going to be partaking within our first go. And I must say that those look a little bit like the boys under 19, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it is the boys under 19 shot put. You will see that is the guys of the school, the muscle guys. They are here to show who is the strongest in Windhoek.
Indeed. Wie vat Windhoek met sy hele hart? Dis wat hulle hier is om te wys. En ek is baie bly om hier te wees en vir julle kommentaar te doen hier van die Vegkop Stadium. All right, we'll of course quickly go for a trip to the marketplace. We'll be back shortly. should feel like I should feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Of course, a very lovely cloudy day here at that is the Vegkop Stadium. As you can see there, our gentlemen for shot put are warming up because our official events only kick off. That is 5 o'clock. So right now they're warming up, taking a look at what exactly can they do, warming up those hands, making sure that they are able to throw as far as possible.
I just saw that throw of that Windhoek High School guy. I don't think I can even throw a tennis ball that far. That is almost what, 5-6 kg ball they've thrown like that.
Well, I believe I can do it way better because unfortunately I am one of the best when it comes to shot put.
So you need to explain to me the strategy and the effort that goes into shot put.
Indeed, indeed. As you can see there, the Eagle Affies, they're preparing, they're getting ready to support their school teams.
The Eagle may be late, but when it landed, it was chaos for the Affies side. So ladies and gents, we are exactly 10 minutes away from our first event of the 400 meters sprint. So the 400 meters event is one lap around. They start in lanes and they finish in lanes.
Of course, 400 meter being the furthest distance that is going to be run within today's athletics.
So the fastest time for this year for 400 meters girls under 15 is 47.6. So that is quite fast. Will one of our athletes, that is the fastest time in Africa for this year, will one of our athletes get to that time? It's all a wait and see game.
Definitely. I must say that I was very, very excited to see what Windhoek High School just did there, of course, infusing a piano into all their dances. And I must say that it's just amazing to see the creativity amongst these learners, man.
And you won't believe this. I just looked at it up. The boys under 15 400 meter time is slower than the girls under 15 400 meter time in Africa. The boys are on a 50 seconds flat and the girls is on a 47 seconds. What an amazing time. Whoever that goal is, that is the time to beat.
Crazy business right there, crazy business.
You will also see today, ladies and gentlemen, some of our events do have heats. So that means if the child wins in that heat, does not mean that he or she won. Then they go according to time to see who's first, second, and third.
Indeed, indeed. But of course, right now, if you are just joining us, this is the Triangular Athletics event where we will see Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private, and Windhoek Gymnasium facing off in a multitude of athletics activities. Of course, as Yore mentioned earlier, it's 400 meters high jump, discus, javelin, long jump, as well as shot put that we will be seeing from exactly 5 o'clock, about 7 minutes to go before the official event kicks off. Of course, there we see the under-19 athlete from Windhoek High School preparing himself. Seeing as they are measuring him, I think they already kick-started with short put. We're of course still waiting for the 400 meters to give you live action from the Vegkop Stadium here in Windhoek.
Like we said earlier, that remember all events running today will be the first time and will be a record. Oh, that is not good news. That is not good news for this event, ladies and gents. We are seeing or hearing thunder in the background. So let's hope it just passed.
Let's just hope it's cast. And of course, we hope that rain is not going to ruin these amazing festivities that are taking place here at Windhoek High School. That is, of course,
And there we will see, we can see the high jump athletes getting ready for the girls under 15, their first event as well. And it looks like this is also going to be an exciting event.
Indeed, it will be an exciting event. Of course, high jump, girls under 15. Let me give you a look-see who from the gullies are taking place. Of course, we have Teresia Apollos from Windhoek High School. We have Carl. Yes, from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. We have Kirsten Kodeka from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. We also have Lee van Zyl from Windhoek Gymnasium, and Kayleen Meyers is also going to be partaking in the high jump as well as the 400 meters.
So she is an all-rounder athlete.
Indeed, indeed. And then apart from that, we also have Kim Mbaha from the Windhoek High School, as well as Ialo Mika from Windhoek Gymnasium.
And you will see they have their practice jumps now just to make sure all the marks and measurements are in.
Of course,
from the mark.
Yes, that was Ialo Mika that just did the jump. And the individual from Windhoek Gymnasium and the individual that took the jump right now, if I'm not mistaken, was Christine Kodeka.
Four minutes to go.
Of course, right now, they're getting ready, of course, for that is the 400 meters.
That was just one massive throw. Yo. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, the first event of today, the girls under 15, 400 meters. We have in lane 1.
In lane 1, we have Faith Tibinyane from the Windhoek High School. Lane 2, we have Ansune Haman from Windhoek Gymnasium. In lane 3, we have Kayleen Meyers from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. In lane 4, we have Talishi Ngushi from the Windhoek High School. And in the 5th lane, we have Obawa Kashiongua from Windhoek Gymnasium. And now let me tell you something. The lane to look out for is Kayleen Meyers.
She's in lane 3 from VAP. She was one of outstanding athletes in the past weekend at the Napsu Athletics Championship.
Indeed, indeed. Very, very outstanding athlete. And not only that, but not only was she outstanding at NAPSA Athletics, but I think she also took part at NSSU. So I think she's definitely one athlete to look out for. Of course, we as your commentators will be giving you the unofficial time, so stay ready and prepared to find out what's happening down here.
And they're ready for the first event, ladies and gentlemen. They go down. The crowd goes quiet.
Silence for the starter. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, right now, as they get off...
Lane 2.
There comes Kayleen Meyers.
Kayleen Meyers already opposite all the outside athletes.
There she goes. Bob is leading. Ladies and gentlemen, she goes. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. Kayleen Meyers is still leading the race all the way to the
we are on the
200 meter mark. There they go for the 200 meter mark, ladies and gentlemen. Kayleen Meyers is still leading the race, of course, alongside that is Windhoek Afrikaans Private School actually has 2 athletes in there.
And they're coming down the home straight.
There
120
we go.
meters to go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and here
Kayleen
comes
Meyers.
coming down
Windhoek
outside.
Gymnasium is also right close by, ladies and
Talishi
gentlemen.
is chasing it. Who's going to take it?
Kayleen Meyers, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a fight until the end.
Beautifully done.
And the unofficial time is...
Ladies and
66 seconds. Unofficial 66 seconds.
Beautifully done there by Kayleen Meyers.
And the first race goes to VAP. So unofficial time, 66 seconds and 17.
That was absolutely amazing. I think we need to see that again. Kayleen Meyers dominated that.
Now we're going to the 400 meters, boys under 15. In lane 1, we have Christian Scholes from Windhoek Gym. Lane 2, Joshua Heinstein from VAP. Lane 3, the Metro Olivier from VIS. Definitely one foot to look out. And then in lane 4, Silvano Dijker, also from VIS. lane 5, Gideon Joubert from WAP, and lane 6, Elijah de Klerk from Windhoek Gym.
Those are the athletes that will be following, of course. Once they come on screen again, we will just remind you what is within the happenings. But right now, we, of course, have a learner from Windhoek Gymnasium about to jump. Unfortunately, she doesn't make that one.
Also, just the back leg, just need to get it up a little bit higher and throw the legs over.
Yeah, boy, indeed, indeed. I could never do high jump for some reason. I'm quite tall, so I thought it must be easy for us, but nope. Physics definitely lied.
And here's
There we
the
go.
athlete of Windhoek High School. Oh,
Ooh,
what a jump.
beautifully done.
She's over, she sits out the next round. What a jump, not even touching the ball. We're back at the shot puts.
Of course, if you are just joining us, we are coming to you live from that is the Windhoek High School Vegkop Stadium for the first ever triangular sports athletics.
And we see the Windhoek Gym goal jumping again, working on that knee of the leg. We need to switch over. 400 meters is going to start.
There we go.
And there the athletes goes down. Lane 1, Christian. Lane 2, Joshua. Lane 3, Demetrio. Lane 4, Savano. Lane 5, Gideon. Lane 6, Elijah. Who's going to take this one? Is WAP going to keep on winning, or is Gym going to stop them?
There they go, ladies and gentlemen, and they are off.
Oh, the two Gym boys are looking fantastic. Look like the boy on the outside of. It's Elijah de Klerk from Windhoek
my
Gym.
gosh.
He is striding. He just shows his pace. He's not even running fast at this point.
He is cruising as he approaches the 200-meter mark, ladies and gentlemen. He just passed the 300-meter mark all the way to the 200-meter mark. He is keeping a good pace. Of course, there he goes, 200-meter mark, ladies and gentlemen, approaching our 100-meter mark. Is he going to make it? Such a good athlete.
And he comes around the corner. He is miles in front. Here comes Gym in the second lane. They are 1 and 2. Is
There
someone
they go,
going to catch
ladies
him?
and gentlemen.
He just strides.
Elijah de Klerk, ladies and gentlemen.
He's popping
Elijah
dogs.
de Klerk. Nobody can
Can't
stop
stop
him.
him.
Windhoek Gymnasium takes the win.
First and second, Windhoek Gym. An unofficial time of 57. What a run. What a talent. Wow, ladies and gents, if you missed that one, that was fantastic. Elijah de Klerk from Windhoek Gymnasium just showed his talent and crashing the opponents. And lady, the girl of Windhoek Gym jumping over, and another one. And she's jumping with tackies, ladies and gents, not even spikes. What a talent. Now we go into the girls under 17, 400 meters. In lane 1, Lona. Lane 2, Yorita from Windhoek Gym. Lane 3, Francesca from Windhoek Gym. Lane 4, Nicolise Lombard, the one to look out for. Lane 5, Abigail from Windhoek High School. Lane 6, Amor Steinberg from Windhoek High School. Here is the Lombard, already has national clothes for Namibia. Let's see what she can do. Okay, and someone stop her.
Of course, the lady to look out for in the third event when it comes to 400 meters is, of course, Nicolese Lombard, who has done absolutely amazing, not only within the sport, but also at the NAPSO Athletics.
This is going to be a cracker of a race. So now at this point, bragging rights goes to Windhoek Afrikaans Private and Gym. 1-1 each.
Of course, just to mention who is in those lanes once again. In lane 1, we have Lona Tromp from Windhoek Afrikaans Private, also to look out for. We have in lane 2, Yoritha Dal. In lane 3, from Windhoek Gymnasium. Also from Windhoek Gymnasium, Francisca Msati, Nicolese Lombard from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, Abigail Uiras, and Amore Steenberg.
She's not there.
Oh, we see that Nicolese is not partaking in this one for some reason, but we will find out exactly what is within the happenings.
And
of course, off they go.
A great start of the lady in lane 1.
I will take in lane 1. I'm putting my money on Lona Tromp. She is absolutely amazing. She does absolutely amazing at all the NAPSO athletics. But right now, Windhoek Gymnasium is coming in for the win there, of course, in the second lane. That is Yoritha Dell.
Definitely. Lane 2 is on the 250-meter mark, and she is already in front. In second place at this point, it will definitely be lane 1, Lona Tromp from WAP. We will find out what's happened to Nicolese Lombard. But at this point,
of course,
we cannot take anything away.
Approaching the 100-meter mark, about to, of course, cross the finishing line. Ladies and gentlemen, she is going in for the win. Nobody can stop her with such a gap. Absolutely amazing. Is she going to do it under 60 seconds? We are about to find out. Ladies and gentlemen, almost.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful. 63 seconds. Wow, wow, wow. Of course, the times we are giving you is unofficial time. We will receive the official times a little bit later, but that was absolutely amazing.
What a race. She dominated from the word go, and there was no stopping of her. We'll see what happens in the boys under 17.
Indeed.
And then, in this race, we only have 4 athletes. Yes, we have Martin from VIS, Abi van der Mavere from Windhoek Gym, Jadrian Jansen from Windhoek Gym, and Tega Amakali from VIS. No VAP runner.
No VAP runner.
Wow, that is something.
That is something. Of course, amazing team spirits happening here at the field. Absolutely amazing to see. I must say that this is the first ever triangular school sports athletics that is taking part between Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private, as well as Windhoek Gymnasium. Beautiful to see. I absolutely love it.
At this point, if there was a Geesbeker, VRS is killing the Gees. They have a live band. The guitar is playing. The drum is playing. It is chaos on the pavilions.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. Of course, our jumper there from that is Windhoek High School, about to do it again. I think this is her second attempt, if I'm not mistaken. Is she going to go over? There she goes. Oh. Unfortunately, she is not over. And there is, of course, Ialo. Ooh, almost. She just needs to raise her legs a little bit higher, and that way she'll be able to go over.
This looks quite interesting. If you look at the girl from Bob sitting there, she only put on her shoes now. So that means she's only going to start at this height jumping. So she looks like the one that is here, not to play, but to mean business.
Definitely.
She is now first going to measure out her steps.
That was, I think, there was her second. I thought it was her third jump, but it was her second jump. So, okay, 400 meters is about to kick off.
We're waiting to see the lineup. Let's go through the lineup so long.
There we go. And she's not over. Unfortunately, that was a technical error. She needs to jump a little bit higher and bend her back.
So lane 2 of the boys 17, Martin
Nyilewanga.
From VIS. Abi van der Merwe, Windhoek Gym. Jadrian Jansen, Windhoek Gym. And Tega Amakali,
Windhoek High
School. No VAP, like we said, no VAP under 17 boy.
So it's Blower versus Roya. Who is going to take that win?
Blauw Roy. Let's see.
Of course, they are ready. There is a technical error. False start.
Again, it looks like lane 4 and 3, but I will not. There is an athlete of up on the outside lane now, ladies and gents. His name is not on the list, so we will find out.
Oh, I think they switched. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the other way around. In the fifth lane, it's Marta Nyilengwa.
Yes.
I mean, in the fourth lane, it's Abi van der Merwe. In the it's the other way around.
Yeah, the two names swapped. So Martin is in lane 6, and I'll be in lane 4.
Yes.
If I can, yes. And they off. Now, and some guys going, but the VR is striding nice and well. And they're working hard around the corner. This race is a lot closer.
Martin from Windhoek Gymnasium, from Windhoek High School. He's pushing. Actually, the other gentleman is from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
Yes.
There they go. Here comes our Windhoek Gymnasium athlete, ladies and gentlemen, as they approach the 200-meter mark all the way to the 100-meter mark. Who is going to take the win?
Jadrian Jansen.
Coming in at the 100-meter mark, ladies and gentlemen, it's a race.
Oh, and the guy from VIS, Steve, it's arms, it's everything, but at this point,
Abi van der Merwe, ladies and gentlemen.
Taking it all the way to the end. In the second place, we go, oh, this is close. So VIS is taking second.
Beautifully done.
Absolute
beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, all of this is happening at the Vegkop Stadium here. And, and of course,
what is athletics without rain?
What is athletics without heavy Namibian rain?
So we are going to carry on. Yes, we're definitely carrying on. There's no thunder, nothing, so they will, I believe we will run until it is too wet to run. We don't know.
We do not know as of
yet. But
yet.
at this point, we're carrying on. We're going to our next event. It will be the girls under 19 400 meters in lane 1.
In lane 2, we have Kodolieza Mbako from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the third lane, we have Kaylee Dickerson from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the fourth lane, we have Muhupa Kashiokonde from Windhoek High School. In the fifth lane, we have Turi Henguva from Windhoek High School.
Again, I don't see any BOP athlete in that race. Or just didn't put a name in. We'll wait and see what happens. Yo, the sun is shining on one side of the athletics track, and on the other side, ladies and gents, it is raining.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back right after this short trip to the marketplace.
The camera's getting wet this side.
Feel like I should feel
like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Imagine something so ahead of its time. It was designed to fit in with a future that hasn't happened yet.
Great Scott.
That future is here. Get it.
And it's girls under 19. We're back in action. Girls under 19 race. We are going to say the lineup again.
Of course, in the second lane from the Windhoek Gymnasium Private School, we have Kondoleza Mbako. In the third lane, we have Kaylee Dickerson, also from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the fourth lane, we have Muhupwa Kashiokonje from that is Windhoek High School. And in the fifth lane, we have Turi Henguva from the Windhoek High School. So who is going to come out victorious in this one?
It's nice and wet outside, ladies and gentlemen. Like we said, on one side of the stadium, if you can see the opposite side there by Mega Tech, Mega Build, the sun is shining. This side, we have rain.
Absolutely amazing to witness.
So, this is red against blue. We're just getting our time ready to see what is the unofficial time. Oh. And
off they go, ladies and gentlemen. Mind you, these athletes are running in the rain, ladies and gentlemen. Windhoek High School currently leading as they approach the 150-meter mark. Off they go.
In the other side lane,
there comes Windhoek Gymnasium. That is, of course, Kondoleza Mbako pushing as they approach the 250-meter mark. Still running, ladies and gentlemen. There they go. Off they are. Windhoek Gymnasium currently leading, ladies and gentlemen.
It is raining, ladies and gents.
Oh, there goes Windhoek High School coming in for the win, ladies and gentlemen. That is Tega Amakali, ladies and gentlemen. Turi Henguva.
It is Windhoek High School coming around the corner.
That is Turi Henguva coming in for the win, ladies and gentlemen. Turi Henguva is running 100-meter mark in this rain, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes.
She is going to take it.
Finishing
Windhoek High School first medal. And she is at the end, ladies and gents.
And she has crossed the finish line in a minute and 17 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
It is raining cats and dogs.
That was
And our
absolutely
athletes are
beautiful.
showing everything they got.
Close the door!
Met die tooi van Maizone. Ek is vandag hier saam met Johannika Engel van Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Hi Johannika, hoe gaan dit met jou vandag?
Hallo, dit gaan baie goed vandag. Ons is baie excited. Ek het in graad 1 het ek in WAP begin. Ek onthou dit so goed, uit die kort meisietjie wat begin het. En ja, nou is ek matriek hier in WAP en dit was 'n baie lang loopbaan om te loop en baie groot tree moes getrap geword het, maar ja, ek is baie gelukkig vir ek is.
Okay, en dan vertel vir ons bietjie, ek gaan nou met jou gesels oor môre se atletiek want ek weet dit is nogal 'n groot ding vir die skool. Vertel my bietjie, is julle voorberei?
Ek dink ons is voorberei. Ons het vandag lekker saam gesing en ek voel baie positief oor wat vir Woensdag voor lê en ek dink ons gaan baie goed voorberei wees en ons gaan baie goed klink.
Okay, waarvoor sien jy die meeste uit? Is daar spesifieke items, is dit dalk die geesvang? Wat maak jou die meeste opgewonde oor môre se atletiek?
Ek dink wat my die meeste opgewonde maak is definitief die gees. Ons gees loop hoog en ons is almal baie excited vir môre. So die gees is een van die grootste en dan definitief van my vriende vir die laaste jaar te kan ondersteun in hulle atletiek en alles wat hulle daar doen vir al die verspring. Ek sien baie uit daarvoor.
Okay, ons is baie opgewonde om jou môre te sien en ons hoop dat dit sal goed gaan met julle. Hallo julle, ek is Anne-Marie de Tooy van Maizone. Ek is vandag hier saam met Etienne Lombard. Hy is 'n leerling en 'n atleet by Windhoek Afrikaanse Private School.
Verskriklik opgewonde. Die kompetisie gaan baie sterk wees. So daarom sal ek ook so 'n bietjie op my sene wees want ek wil nie verloor nie, maar ons sal kyk hoe God die pad uitgesit het en kyk hoe ek sal doen en ja, dit gaan 'n baie sterk kompetisie wees.
Okay, Etienne, vertel vir my 'n bietjie. Jy neem môre deel in watse items?
Ek gaan op die 100 meter, die 200 meter en die 110 meter hekkies.
Okay, en vir watse een van daai sien jy die meeste uit?
Definitief die 200 meter. Ek voel dis my sterker item van die 3 en want ek het meer uithou vermoë as wat ek spoed het, so ek sien baie daarvan uit.
Okay, vertel vir ons 'n bietjie van jou verlede met daai spesifieke items. Hoe lyk jou tye? Hoe lyk jou personal best? Is daar enigiets wat jy graag sal wil verbeter op met jou eie atletiek?
Kyk, my beste tyd op die 200 het ek dit in 'n 21.6 of iets gehardloop. So ek sien baie uit daarvoor. Ek wil net weer onder die 22 hardloop. Die 100 het ek in die 10 sekondes gehardloop. So ek wil net as 'n grasbaan so wil net onder die 11 kom en 110 hekkie ek hulle 14 flat gehardloop. So ek wil net daar rond so 14.2, 14 hardloop.
Okay, en dan atletiek gewys, wie is julle grootste kompetisie by môre se byeenkoms?
Vir my is dit VHS. VHS het baie sterk seuns atlete wat baie vinnig is en hard oefen en mekaar druk. En by die meisies sal dit definitief Windhoek Gymnasium wees. Hulle het baie uitstekende atlete en baie goeie hekkie atlete.
Okay, en dan geesgewys, wie dink jy gaan geesgewys julle grootste kompetisie wees?
VHS beslis. VHS het net baie meer kinders as ons almal en hulle het net 'n gevoel in hulle wat baie groter is as almal sin en hulle hou van dit om te skree en ja, ek dink VHS se gees is die sterkste.
Okay, maar julle is voorbereid. Jy voel WAP is voorbereid.
Ja, ons is baie voorbereid. Ek is ons dirigent saam met my ander vriende. En ons het nou hard gister, vandag en ons gaan môre ook die hard werk en die kinders nou ons skree te leer. So ek dink ons is voorbereid en ons gees gaan on point wees.
En is dit vir jou maklik geweest om 'n balans te vind tussen dirigent wees en atleet wees?
Dit was moeilik geweest om alles te balanseer. Ek het die atletiek obviously voorgesit, maar waar die dirigente my nodig gehad het, het ek gekom en gehelp waar ek kon.
Okay, Etienne, dit was baie lekker geweest om met jou te gesels vandag en ons sien uit om jou môre op die baan te sien. Ons kan nie wag om vir jou te kyk nie.
Baie dankie.
There's some stealing of songs going around, some chatting in the sky, but I only have one question for you guys. Wie is dit? Blowers, wie is dit? Wie is dit? Blowers, wie is dit?
Hangula from Windhoek Gymnasium today. Hi Puamba, how are you?
I'm good and you, ma'am.
Puamba, tell me a bit about what it is that you do. Why am I speaking to you today?
I'm participating in the athletics today. I'm doing the 110-meter hurdles. I'm a hurdles athlete.
Are you prepared? Do you feel that you personally are prepared for this athletics?
Yes, I am prepared. I've been training for the past 2 weeks for today and I'm really excited to run.
Puamba, tell us a bit about your school's preparation. Do you feel that your school is prepared for the athletics that's happening today?
Yes, I feel like we are prepared because we always want to win with the best school in Namibia. So obviously we're going to prepare for today.
Who do you think out of the other schools participating, which is Windhoek High School and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, who do you feel is your biggest athletic competition?
I would say my biggest athletic competition would be Etienne, as I'm running against him in the 110-meter hurdles. He always edged me out last year and the previous year, so he would be my biggest competition this year.
And then spirit-wise, which of the two schools do you think is going to be your biggest competition?
Realistically, I would say VIS because of the number of students they are in the school. They are large numbers, so I would say that they would come with a lot of spirit today.
Well, good luck, Puamba. We are very excited to see you run today, and we hope that it'll go well for you.
Thank you.
Speak. Ons gaan wen hier, ja. Ons gaan wen hier, ja. Ons gaan wen hier, ja. Ons gaan wen hier, ja.
Ek sê yes, wat sê die mense? Ons is hier by die tri-atletiek, so asseblief, pap en gim, bring toch asseblief julle gees, want wat blou is, ons het altyd gees, papa.
Oh ja!
Oh ja!
I just want to say, Windhoek Gymnasium and Affies, you guys aren't even competition anyway, so don't look sour because VIS has the power.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm Anna-Marie de Toy from My Zone. I am at Windhoek High School today with
Lene Klutze.
Hi Lene, it's lovely to have you here today.
Thank you, you too.
So I'm just going to ask you a few questions on the Tri-School Athletics that's happening today. So Lene, what are you taking part in?
I am partaking in triple jump and 100-meter hurdles.
Are you excited? Are you nervous? How are you feeling?
Well, I would say a little bit of both. I really enjoy athletics, but there's always a bit of pressure, always a bit of nerves, so yes.
Do you think your school is prepared? Do you think you guys are ready?
Absolutely, yes. The blowers are ready.
How long have you been preparing for this event?
I would say the whole year so far.
So you've been working very hard?
Yes, absolutely.
Out of the schools that are taking part today, who do you think your biggest competition is going to be?
I would say Windhoek Gymnasium, only because they are a larger school, so there are more athletes and more competition.
Well, good luck to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, as you can see, we are still coming to you live from the Vegkop Stadium. Unfortunately, due to the rain, the athletics action has been delayed. We have had some activities being taking place right now, but as for We will be back after 60 minutes. Of course, that's how long the rain has delayed us. But don't go too far. Stay tuned. We'll be back shortly.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, this is of course Hachi Kapofi coming to you for the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics. As you can see on your screens, it's been raining for some time, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, that is why our activities has been halted. Rain for at least 60 minutes, and for that reason, of course, the athletics cannot go on at this specific moment. However, we do have a few highlights from you for everything that happened on earlier with the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics. Of course, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, as well as the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School facing off at the Vegkop Stadium. Stay tuned.
Okay, so good day viewers, we are reporting to you live from the Vegkop Stadium as we are getting ready for an historic event. Like I said, the Tri-Athletics is happening right here where we have Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School and Windhoek Afrikaans Private. And I'm joined by none other than one that is from the zone team. That's Anna-Marie, to just give us more news on how excited she is for this one. Anna-Marie, vertel ons bietjie, hoe opgewonde is jy vir die Tri-Athletics?
Ek is baie opgewonde, Brian. Ek het vandag bietjie met al 3 skole gaan gesels.
Okay.
Ons was daar gewees. Die kinders is opgewonde, die gees is groot. Mens kan dit voel, dis tasbaar. Die dirigente is reg, die atlete is reg, die skole is reg om te kom ondersteun. Dit gaan huge wees.
Definitief. Okay, cool. Ek vra jou een vraagie, hoor. As ons kyk by Windhoek WAB en Windhoek Hoërskool, wie dink jy gaan wen? Straightforward.
Ek is bietjie biased.
Okay.
Want my sussie is in WAB. So my hart sê vir my, ek moet sê WAB, maar in realiteit dink ek WAS is warm, hulle is op het, hulle het groot nommers, hulle het groot getalle, hulle atlete oefen hard. So al wil my hart vir my sê WAB, sê my kop vir my ek moet sê WAS. En jy?
Okay, wag. Ek wil nie nou antwoord nie, give me a state. But guys, you heard it from the girl. So she's saying Windhoek High School or WAB. I actually haven't seen Windhoek High School in action apart from the rugby and other sports, so I'm gonna go with Windhoek Gymnasium. Dis
Dis 'n bietjie moeilike keuse.
Is bietjie swaar, maar ek voel die feit dat klomp van die atlete by Windhoek se klub is wat almal daar oefen. Voel ek hulle het die upper edge, so ek sal sê Windhoek to get the win.
Maar jy moet nie WAB se atlete miskyk nie. Jy moet onthou hulle oefen ook by buiteafrigters.
Okay, fair.
En ek weet van 'n paar WAB atlete wat by Gym se klub oefen.
Okay.
So jy kan hulle nie miskyk nie, maar ek hoor wat jy sê. Ons gaan nou maar net moet kyk hoe dit uitspeel vandag. Laat die punte vir ons vertel.
Well, viewers, for you guys that are watching from home, all we have to say is tune in on DSTV Channel 285, GoTV Channel 25, and you can also catch us on 1UP2 as we'll be going live and bringing you all the action from the Vegkop Stadium.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go.
Well, for the first time ever, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School go head-to-head in the ultimate athletic showdown. 3 giants step onto the field, but only one will emerge victorious.
The tension is high and the stakes are even higher. Who will dominate? Who will fall short? And which athletes will rise and leaving their mark on history?
Well, today it's not just a competition, it's more than that. It's a battle of speed, strength, and heart. Legends will be made, records will be shattered, and only one school will claim the ultimate glory.
Let the showdown begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're of course coming to live from the Windhoek High School for the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics. And I'm so excited to be, of course, alongside Jorre Botha. Hoe gaan het met jou?
Goed. En warm, lekker warm hier so vandag.
Ja, definitief. So, kom ons gaan nou 'n bietjie na Waap se kreet toe. Laat ons uitvind wat daar aangegaan het.
Hallo, ek is Annemarie de Tooy van MyZone. Ek is hier saam met Michaela de Tooy. Sy's 'n hoofdirigent van Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Hallo Michaela, hoe gaan dit met jou?
Hallo, baie goed, dankie met jou.
Goed, dankie. Michaela, vertel vir ons bietjie. Ek weet daar's 'n groot atletiek byeenkoms wat gebeur hierdie week tussen Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School en Windhoek Hoërskool. Is jou skool voorberei?
Ons skool is definitief voorberei vir môre. Ons atlete berei al die hele jaar voor en dan ook met die gees het ons ook al begin krete sing en ja, ons almal sien baie uit vir môre en is definitief reg vir die kompetisie wat voorlê.
Hoe was julle voorbereiding in terme van die gees vir die kompetisie? Vertel my bietjie meer daarvan.
Ons sing pauses en ons het vanoggend 'n saalprojede gehad waarin ons ook gesing het en ons gaan môre en ons motiveer al die kinders om ook op te daag vir Woensdag. En hulle mag dan ook Vrydag hulle civies dra.
Okay, en vertel vir my geesgewys, wie dink jy is julle grootste kompetisieskool?
Ek sou definitief sê VHS, maar net as gevolg van getalle. Ek dink persoonlik wat die beste krete en liedjies om te sing en ons is definitief een span en ons almal klink baie goed saam. So dit gaan pleinweg maar net oor getalle.
Ons by MyZone het gesien dat bietjie 'n sosiale media geesgeveg aangegaan tussen julle en Windhoek Gymnasium. Vertel vir ons bietjie daarvan.
So ons het 'n paar krete gesing met ons interhuis en ons het dit op sosiale media geplaas en ons het toe gesien dat Windhoek Gym ook daai liedjie sing. Ons weet nie of hulle dit by ons gesteel het of wat nie, maar ons kan net 100% sê ons doen dit beter of ons voel ons doen dit beter en ons sien altyd uit vir 'n uitdaging. So môre sal nou vir ons kan sê of môre sal ons sien wie eintlik die kreet zijn en ons sien baie uit daarvoor.
Het jy enige boodskap aan die atlete van jou skool wat deelneem môre wat jy vir hulle wil sê as 'n lid van die geeskomitee van die skool?
Ek wil sê baie sterkte. Ons staan bankvas agter julle en ons kan nie wag om te sien wat môre inhou nie en ons sien baie uit.
Okay, dankie Michaela, dit was lekker geweest om met jou te gesels. Hallo julle, ek is Annemarie de Tooy, ek is vandag hier saam met MyZone. Ons is saam met CF van Rooyen. Hy is die hoofseun van Windhoek Afrikaanse Private School. CF, vertel ons bietjie meer van jouself.
Hallo julle, so ek is CF van Rooyen en ek is die hoofseun van 2025 vir die skool. Ek werk baie hard, ek is nederig, my vriende dink ek snaaks. So ja, dis bietjie van myself, paar eienskappe van myself.
Okay, so CF, vertel ons bietjie, hoe lank is jy nou al betrokke by WAP?
So, vanaf ek kan onthou, is ek al by WAP. Ek kom van treintjieskool se jare af, kom ek by WAP en dit is soos die pre-primêr vir WAP. En nou in die groot skool is ek al 12 jaar, so ja, ek loop al 'n lang pad saam met WAP.
Okay, en hoe was dit gewees? Hoe was jou pad gewees om tot by hoofseun uit te kom? Vertel ons bietjie hoe jy dit reg gekry het. Wat doen jy, wat dra jy by tot die skool?
Ek dink dit is net 'n pad waar mens elke jaar konstant hard werk. Ek het baie hard gewerk in laerskool. Ek het so deur die vertroue van baie mense gekry, van baie kinders in my skool. En dan dit bly maar net, jy moet maar altyd net integriteit hê en net vir ander mense wys wie jy regtig is en net jou ware karaktereienskappe na vore bring. Ja.
Okay, ek gaan nou 'n bietjie met jou gesels. Ek weet daar is 'n baie belangrike atletiekbyeenkoms tussen Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Hoërskool en dan nou natuurlik WAP wat môre plaasvind. Is julle voorberei? Dink jy WAP is voorberei?
Ja, yes. Baie van my vriende neem ook deel en as ek hoor dan is hulle op die atletiekbaan en hulle oefen en swaan en nou ek wat by rugby span is, weet ook daar's baie van ons rugby spelers wat deelneem. Hulle oefen heeltyd, hulle maak verskoning by rugby en hulle moet gaan oefen en swaan. So ek dink ons is baie goed voorberei. En ja, ons is affies, so ons kom altyd om te wen, ons veg tot die einde toe, ja.
Okay, en vertel my 'n bietjie, is daar enige items of so wat jy spesifiek voor opgewonde is om te sien?
So ek hou baie van 100 meter nalope. Dit is vir my soos dit is baie exciting. En dan my beste vriend Etienne neem deel aan die hekkies 110, 400 en 200. So ek raai ook aan almal moet dit kom kyk want dit is baie vinnig en ja, ek sien baie uit vir dit. En eintlik elke persoon wat deelneem môre, so ek sien uit vir hulle items. Ja.
Okay, en dan tussen die skole wat nou deelneem, wie dink jy is julle grootste kompetisie? Eerstens atletiek gewys en dan tweedens gees gewys.
So deur hierdie week was daar baie video's van gym op sosiale media gesit waar hulle net hulle gees wys en dit is eintlik wonderlik om te sien en ek dink hulle gaan 'n baie groot kompetisie wees as dit by gees kom. Nie om vir WAS agter hulle te sit nie, maar gym het dit reg gekry. En dan by atletiek hoor ek maar so tussenleer almal WAS is baie sterk, is baie vinnig. En ek weet net hulle is ook baie hardwerkende skool, sportmanne baie goed. So ja, ek dink WAS gaan by atletiek weer baie groot kompetisie vir ons kom.
Okay, en dan het jy 'n boodskap wat jy aan jou atlete van jou skool wat deelneem wil gee, nie net aan die atlete nie, maar dalk net aan jou medeskoliere wat gaan om te gaan ondersteun?
Ja, dit is 'n groot byeenkoms. Dit is die eerste keer wat dit regtig gehou word. So ek dink almal moet dit net gaan geniet en die ervaring net kry om in so 'n groot kompetisie deel te neem want dit is die 3 grootste skole in Windhoek. En dan ja, ek wil maar net vir almal sê, hulle moet net hulle beste gee. Alles los op daardie atletiek baan, selfs gym en WAS. Ons het almal baie respek vir mekaar en wees kompeterend. Dis altyd lekker om met goeie kompetisie te kan sien.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see there, our 400-meter athletes are preparing to take off. We did say that we'll be back live at 7 o'clock, but right now we have a little bit of action that we can show you. If you are just joining us, this is the first ever triangular school sports athletics taking place here at the Vegkop Stadium. Of course, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, as well as Windhoek Afrikaans Private School have come together in the name of athletic spirit.
Yes, we're live back and we are going to go. You will see all the athletes getting back to their positions. And the event they were busy at before we had that lovely rain coming through. You will see in the far distance there's a few rainbows shining. So, like we say today, this is going to be an epic day.
Definitely, it is going to be one for the books, and not only because of the rain, but also due to the records that are to be set.
The next event, I think we will start with the final under 19 boys. Lane 1, we will have Janu van Dijk. Lane 2, Aiden Hiekert. Lane 3, Zander van Rooyen. Lane 4, Kiwin Digaard, VHS. And Lane 5, Emmanuel Sikongo, VHS.
Of course, that is our final race that will be happening at this hour. And we are very, very excited.
Ladies and gents, you will also see the events will happen directly after each other now. Because of the rain, we need to catch up with the program. They already called out the 200-meter athletes and the 110-meter hurdle athletes. So stay tuned for a full schedule of athletics. You will see the happening there. The back is the long jump girls and the discus.
Of course, we see that the long jump learners are also getting ready to gear off. Short put has already begun. Long jump will begin shortly. And 400 meters is about to take their final.
Just want to...
Of course, earlier we had a rain delay here at the Vegkop Stadium, of course, for the first ever triangular school sports athletics. That is Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Afrikaans Private, as well as Windhoek High School, being hosted by the mighty Windhoek High School, aka Blower, here at the Vegkop Stadium. My name is Hanchika Pofi alongside your Ray Bota, and we are, of course, your commentators for this lovely, lovely historical event. In the beginning, we did say that there will be a lot of history going down today because these are the first ever records to be set for such an event in this country. But not only that, but the rain that has just blessed us here is absolutely amazing.
You will see that the sun is shining on the field again. But yes, of course, we need the rain and we are blessed these few days or the few months, few weeks with all the rain we have. So we will never say no to rain at this point.
Indeed, indeed. Of course, as we can see there, that is the Windhoek High School Sports Coordinator currently cleaning. That is the area in which you stand before you do shot put. And this is just very, very important, of course, because it protects our athletes when they are about to partake in all the different sporting activities. As you can see, their learners from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School are very, very excited to be here this evening.
Ladies and gents, when you were off air with the rain delay, you should have heard the pavilion. Everybody was singing, everybody was dancing. It was one big party. And now we're back to the action.
Indeed, absolutely excited. I think what brought, there must be someone that sang a rain song.
Oh, what technique that goal has from VRS. One massive throw there. I would definitely think that will put her in the lead. And here we go live with the 400 meters again, ladies and gents. In lane 1, boys under 19, we have Janu van Dijk. Lane 2, Hayden Hinkert. Lane 3, Zander van Rooyen from WAP. Lane 4, Kiwin Digar from VIS. And in lane 5, Emmanuel Sekongo from VIS.
Let's take a look and see who is going to come out victorious.
So this is definitely going to be one. This is the bragging rights for the rest of your entire life if you are boys under 19. No one can be faster than you next year.
Yeah, absolutely. And Janu van Dijk is definitely one to look out for from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the past, he used to run for Vegkop Academy during the NAPSO Athletics, and I'm guessing he is now part of the Windhoek Gymnasium. And he is about to show us what he's got.
Hopefully all the WAP athletes is in the race again, because the previous few races we had 2 races with not one WAP athlete in.
Indeed.
You can see that the athletes are trying to get warm again, because they warmed up, the rain came and cooled down, standing in the rain, warmed up, and now we're back for action. So you can see the rain has cleared, and I think we will be back in action in the next 2 to 3 minutes. The race will start. But like I said, ladies and gents, the following races will be directly after each other now. There will be no break because due to the rain, we need to catch up to the program again.
Indeed.
And now the most important thing here on the grass is your starting blocks. If you're running with starting blocks, to make sure your nails are deep in enough, especially with the start, that you don't slip.
Definitely, because of this rain, it's very much possible.
And then later on, we will have our speeches running in the 100 meters. But the most important thing there is to warm up perfectly before you get a hamstring or something like that. You don't want this time of the year, before the zones, before the big athletics meeting, before the African Youth Games team has been selected. And if I'm not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen, the Youth Games is in Windhoek this year, 2025.
Definitely, you don't want a hamstring before that, because of course you will be a little bit behind in your training, so it needs to be sorted as soon as possible.
The most exciting race for me was that boy under 13. What a race he had. Looked like he was jogging around the track, and won with at least 30 to 40 meters.
Indeed. I'm excited. I want this under 19 race to get a go ahead, so that we can see exactly who is going to show off and show up.
So directly after this, ladies and gents, you will see we will head over to our 200-meter athletes, starting with the girls under 15 again, going right through. You will see that we will mention names again, but I just heard while we were on the rain break that an athlete is only allowed to take part in 2 events. So maybe that's why some of the names are on the form but did not bid for the event. They choose the different event to run in.
Definitely. So we are about to find out which exact events these are. As you can see, that is Janu van Dijk. Janu van Dijk from Windhoek Gymnasium, alongside Aiden Henkert from Windhoek Gymnasium.
And then we will still have Zander van Rooyen from WAP. Also not someone that we can just say he's running. Also has a big name. But ladies and gents, I know this is all about VAP, GIM and VRS. The reigning champion for the last 5 years, who's in some polls, is not in this race. So we need to take that in consideration as well.
Indeed.
We are so excited for this race. We're not even sitting. We are standing, ladies and gents. We're just waiting for that gun to go so we can start shouting again. And this is also, I know we need to wait for safety and stuff, but the athletes are getting called. They don't want to get hurt. So let's hope they can start in the next few minutes so nothing serious happens to the athletes on the field. Ladies and gents, if you're at home, you can come over now if you thought the rain is going to spoil your day. The rain is gone. There's enough food for you. Come and have a drink. Come, a nice ice cold Coke. Something hot to eat. The donuts are amazing. The pannenkoeken are here. Everything is here that you want if in your old days, like the pannenkoeken, the vetkoeken, the sousaties, the braaivleis. Everything is here up for sale. We just want to thank everybody that is here today, from the medics, like you can see in the background, professional medics, not the oom or tannie with his sakkie ice. It's hired professionals to be here today for if any athlete get injured or something happens, the right people are here to attend to that injury, or even if they sing too loud, to have a strepsil in the bag for them.
Definitely, our medics are ready. The team is on standby and we are about to kick off. As you can see, Javelin has also kicked off once again with their action.
This will be javelin for girls under 15, ladies and gents. We will be back with the running events just now. You can see there at the back, the clouds has cleared, the sun is shining. Fort, Nova, everybody is there in the back. Half an hour back, people were sitting all over there. That you can see there underneath the roof, they're standing. And there's a meeting going on. What do you think they are saying there in that meeting?
Well, I think they are just discussing whether they should kick off, where they can start catching up with those numbers, of course, ensuring that everybody's accommodated, because this is a event of a very large magnitude.
ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the track official has ticked the tick. Everybody is walking to the lanes. It is that time. It's business time.
Of course, the man to look at here is the Janu van Dijk. He is about to show off and pop up and show off.
And ladies and gents, remember, dry weather is a different thing than wet weather. It's anyone's game at this point who can win it. You can run a sub 55 or 47, but with this rain, the field is wet. The lighter guy will maybe be the faster guy. And ladies and gentlemen, we just got the green light. Boys under 19. Last 400-meter race of the start of this athletics meeting. We've said the last race that these boys will run in this competition again. Oh, nice triple jump there by the VIS guy. That was a nice jump.
They are going to be beginning shortly. That is, of course, Janu van Dijk, Aiden Hinkert, Zander van Rooyen, Quinn Diergaard, and Emmanuel Chikongo. Off they go! Ladies and gentlemen.
Van Dijk started very well. There's only 3 athletes, but I think there's going to be 2 hits because that is, I think, where the discussion came in.
Yes.
So this is all about
There
time.
goes Janu van Dijk, ladies and gentlemen, as they approach the 250-meter mark. He is leading the race officially. There is still a race between the 3 athletes, of course, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gym, as well as Windhoek Afrikaans.
And they're coming around the corner, and it's Vap kicking first.
Vap is taking the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in at the 100-meter mark, Vap is still taking the lead, ladies and gentlemen.
It is Zander van Rooyen.
Zander van Rooyen, ladies and gentlemen, coming in for the win. Absolutely beautiful. And there comes VHS, ladies and gentlemen.
It is Zander.
There we go.
Zander is taking
Zander van Rooyen for the
and
win.
second, and Van Dijk in 3rd place.
Absolutely beautiful.
What
of
did
course,
I just say about that?
hamstrings.
Van Dijk directly after the race went down to ground. At least he finished. He showed guts, but could it cause an injury? That's why they always say, if you feel your hamstring, you just stop. But what a race from the Vap. Vap, Zander van Rooyen. What a race. He waited. He timed it perfectly. At the 150 meters, he just
went straight for the win.
Wow, ladies and gents. Just after the rain, we got that race. Zander van Rooyen. Let's go and see the triple jump here. So now we will.
Of course, we see the gentleman from long jump taking their jump. Take a look at that one.
1, 2.
Windhoek Gymnasium, absolutely. I was expecting it to be a little bit higher. I think as a veteran in long jump, you must spread the legs and go a little bit further. I think that assists so much. There was a little bit too safe of a jump.
See in the background, there's definitely 2 each for the 400-meter boys under 19. So we will see now heat 2. That's what the discussion was about. We will cross over to that 400-meter race just now. So if I'm not mistaken, the 400-meter heat 2 will be Emmanuel Chikongo and Aiden van Hinkert. And then there's not a name for the Vap guy. Dat zou ik doen.
Take a look at our next jumper from Windhoek High School as well. Windhoek Gymnasium, apologies, pardon.
Concentration, building up, and up he goes. Oh, what
that
a
was
finish.
a beautiful jump.
That is a very, very good jump. So we will have 3 athletes in heat number 2 of the 400 meters boys under 19. But I think it's going to take a lot to beat that time of Zander van Rooyen.
Indeed, indeed.
The only thing we hear is VR is singing the whole time. There's non-stopping going on there. And we have the white flag for the triple jump again. Oh, this guy is coming, and... Oh, what a jump.
That one was exceptional.
But he's got this slow getting to the plank, if I can say it, or the jumping board. It maybe if he could just get a little more speed. Yeah.
This is actually triple jump that is taking place.
I think in this event, especially triple jump, your core must be so strong.
Indeed, indeed.
We're heading back to the 400 meters. We have Aiden Hengart and Emmanuel Sekongo. We do not have the name of the WAP runner, but let's see what happens. Gym. VIS.
False start.
Lane 3 or lane 2, it looks like we have Gym. Lane 3, we have VIS, and in the outside lane, the gentleman of WAP. And they go again. Let's see if we get a clean start this time. And they off. Oh, the guy of VIS is already catching up to the WAP. Nice big strides
there he
going
goes. Emmanuel Shikongo.
He's
Still
running
leading the race.
A perfect race there.
Keeping a good pace. Coming in for the 200-meter mark.
Now it's all about strength and fitness. That legs, when it comes starting to get jelly, can you push through it? One of the toughest races is the 400 meter.
Windhoek Gymnasium is trying to come in and still.
Outside
the gap
50.
is way too big. Windhoek High School goes.
And here they go, here they
for
come.
the win. Beautifully done. Exceptional. What
a race. VIS first, second Gym, and third WAP. What do you think about that race? Is it faster than the first race of Zander van Rooyen, or do you think Zander will take this one?
I think Zander took that record. However, of course, taking a look at this race, it was a little bit slower, but the Windhoek High School pace was, he kept his pace too safe for me. I think he was supposed to, as soon as he reached the 200-meter mark, he was supposed to increase speed as he goes. But I mean, I'm not a track athlete, so I wouldn't know much.
And we don't have our stopwatches with us anymore. So, ladies and gents, we will wait for the official time from the timekeepers. Another excellent jump there by the guy from Gymnasium. So I believe we will go over to the 200 meters starting now. They will start in the left-hand corner, half of the track, from full track to half a track.
Indeed, indeed.
And here we will have our sprinters taking out their blocks, their shoes, their energy drinks. They tape everything to show who is the fastest in the 200 meter.
Absolutely. Now, this one is going to be very interesting. Once again, if you are just joining us, this is the Triangular School Athletics taking place here at the Vegkop Stadium, hosted by Windhoek High School, taking on Windhoek Afrikaans Private School as well as Windhoek Gymnasium.
To have the bragging right for 2025, who will be the best athletic school of 2025 of those three major schools? You will see the guys starting to warm up in the tracksuit, but I believe that is for not the 200 meters. That looks more than the 110 meter hurdles, 100 meter hurdles for the boys and girls. That is just after the 200 meters. So do you think we will see a fantastic athlete who won from Jim the 400 meters, or do you think there is a challenger for him in the 200 meters?
Absolutely.
Oh yes, we're going for a slow clap. The guy of VHS. Let's see. And there he goes. Oh, nice speed coming up to the board. And he jumps. One. Whoa, what a jump, ladies and gents.
That
is
was
definitely
a beautiful jump.
Leading jump of this competition for the triple jump. Waiting for his for the measurement. He's standing closely. He's waiting for it. He wants to go for his personal best. Let's see. He's smiling, but he's not happy. He gives a high five to his friend. He knows he can improve. That was his first jump. Let's see what the competitors think of that jump.
There we go, Windhoek Gymnasium coming in for the jump. Ooh, once again, just too safe. This athlete is playing it way too safe. And I don't like safe.
And they only get 3 jumps, and then the top 4 athletes or top 6 athletes get chosen for another 3 jumps.
Yeah.
So if he needs to bring out the big guns now for that last jump to qualify for the top 6.
I think the long jump that is currently, the triple jump that is currently taking place is the only triple jump action we'll be seeing. I'm not too sure if there's another event. Okay, there's another event. So they have to qualify to take part in the final heat.
So we're all waiting for the next running event or track event. That will be the 200 meters from boys and girls under 15 until our seniors, boys and girls under 19. I wonder what is happening to our athletes that is 18 years in matric and leaving. Or can they come and run for the schools, or are they done with school sports because they're missing a year of athletics?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a better jump, but I still don't think it got to that fantastic jump of the VRS boy. That was just something next level. I see Gim starting to join the party. They start singing. I just see the red and white pom-poms there at the back. And we'll see what happens in our next running events. At this point, if I look at the track there, lane 3 is going to be a little bit difficult to run in. Lane 3 and lane 6. Lane 6. Because you see the ground, it's wet now. It's going to be a muddy after the few races we have for that 100 meters sprints.
Absolutely, and I think that's why it's important to run with the right gear in order to not, of course, delay or obtain any injuries.
Oh, definitely that, definitely. We're just waiting for the white flag. The red flag is up in the air, and then we are going over to the shot put. Still waiting for the 200 meters athletes or the 200 meter race to start. Okay, let's talk about our 200 meters, ladies and gents. First race up is girls under 15. We have in lane 1, Akira Orange from VRS. Lane 2, Kaylin Majors, VAP. That is definitely one to look out. She won the 400 meters goals easily. Lane 3, we have Lisa Leroux from VAP. That's a new name. She did not compete in the 400 meters. And then lane 4.
In lane 4, we have Ovawa Kashiorongwa from Windhoek Gymnasium. So I'm guessing she didn't take part in that other race because she wanted to partake in this one.
So they may be the 100, 200 meter athletes. And there the race goes. The first. Oh, it was just thought we missed the race, ladies and gents. But it was maybe just to see if the gun is still working after all the rain. So, yes. And then in lane 5, we have Kim Baha, sorry, from VIS. And then in the last lane, we have.
In the final lane, once again, Ovawa Kashiongua.
So, from Gym. So, let's see. We have we have a split, three ladies or girls who run in the previous race after 400 meters, and then we have 3 new names. Ladies and gents, we are running 17 minutes late on the program at this point. We'll keep you up to date. I think we will catch up. Stay tuned. The action is still coming. We can see there in the distance the 200 meter athletes getting their stuff ready, moving to the starting lines. Let's see what the shot put boys does. We got someone from VAP here going for his throw. Oh, not bad at all. And there we are ready, ladies and gents. Very short race, not short, 200 meters, but if you do not run your corner hard enough, you are behind and need to work hard to catch up in that last 50 meters of that 200 meters. We have a boy from Gym, nice and stretching himself before his throw. Oh, that's massive. That was big. If we see there in the distance, the 200 meters is almost going to start. The lanes are ready. Athletes are close to the blocks. We will tune over just now. There goes the whistle for the 200 meter. They're looking for the white flags to start.
Of course, we are now taking a look at the start of the 200 meters. Just to run you through the lanes once again. In the first lane, we have Alkira Orange from Windhoek High School. Second lane, Kaylin Meyers from VAP. Third lane, Lisa from Leroux from VAP. Fourth lane, Ashiwanya Shiramba from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the fifth lane, Kim Baha from Windhoek High School. And in the sixth lane, Ovawa Kashongua from Windhoek Gymnasium.
This is going to be a very exciting race. We have Kaylin Meyers who won the 400 meter. Let's see what happens here. Very strong athlete. It's all... And they're down waiting for the assistant referee to check if everybody's behind the line.
That will be a false start. Or that was supposed to... That's a false start.
False start.
Definitely.
You see in this way the blocks maybe just made that slip. She's leaning forward and she fell down.
That was a very clear false start, unfortunately. There was a beyond clear false start. What is that? What?
I don't know. Sorry, ladies and gents. We will... And then, here we go again. Kaylen Meyers, very good athlete. Also get coached by Sheldon Fries, the former Olympic runner from Namibia. So you can see she's stressed now because if she goes early the second time, it's automatically disqualification and your day is done.
Definitely.
Down they go again. It's all the nerves, the nerves. How good can they run the corner? It's all about the corner. Any 200-meter athlete will tell you that. The corner is the most important part of this race. And off they go. Kaylen Meyers already up.
Ooh, there they go, approaching the 100-meter mark.
Kaylen Meyers
Meyers taking it
to the next level. She's leading by 10 meters. Can she? It's Bob 1 and 2. Can someone challenge Kaylen Meyers? No, she's going. She's still going. She will take this one. Kaylen Meyers
beautifully done.
Bob 1 and 2. What a race that was.
An absolutely beautiful race that by Kaylen Meyers, taking their win.
And again, like the 400 meters, showed her class. No one close to her. Everybody running to her, giving her a hug. And she and the coach and parents can be very happy about that race.
Definitely, definitely. However, we are going to be moving over to the under 15 boys 200 meters. For this one, we will be having 2 heats. Of course, in the first heat, we'll be taking a look in the second lane, Muyonganda Kaumunika from Windhoek High School. In the third lane, Elijah de Klerk from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the fourth lane, Brooklyn Bertolini from Windhoek Gymnasium. And in the fifth lane, the man to look at, JC Leroux.
So this is going to be a very, very exciting one. We have our 400-meter champion, Elijah de Klerk, against JC Leroux. We are on our feet waiting for this race.
Definitely, definitely. Once again, if you are just joining us, this is, of course, the first ever triangular school sports athletics. Of course, Windhoek High School is hosting us today and is facing off with Windhoek Gymnasium as well as Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
We are here at Vegkop and it is a fight. Ladies and gents, it is a fight. Almal weet wat ons nou weet.
It's, of course, a little bit chilly due to the rain that we have just received recently, making it a little bit delaying our program there. As you can see, there are our athletes. That short gentleman right there, that is the man, JC Leroux. He is the one to look at. And I'm pretty sure he is going to come first.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Unfortunately, I am. This time around, I am going to count my chickens before they hatch.
I'm going with Elijah de Klerk from Gym. Let's see.
Let's take a look and see. Off they go, ladies and gentlemen. There they are. Ooh! Windhoek High School is coming in for the win. It is a race between Windhoek High School and Windhoek Gymnasium. Where is JC Leroux in the running? There comes Windhoek Gymnasium, ladies and gentlemen, coming in for the win. Absolutely amazing. Windhoek High School. Who is going to cross the line pretty fast?
It's Windhoek High School on the line, ladies and gentlemen. We said this is the race to watch, and we were both wrong.
We were both wrong, hey? What? I think that is Brooklyn Bertolini.
No, it's not.
No, it's actually Elijah de Klerk. That is Elijah de Klerk from Windhoek Gymnasium. Of course, who just faced off with JC Leroux. Absolute wow. Absolute wow. I think we need some action again on our screens. We need to look at that one more time and actually see what just happened. Who won the race? Did you see it?
My money was on my runner, but on the line, I think Windhoek took it.
Take a look at him coming in there.
Look at that face. And I think here,
this is where Windhoek High School started to come in. Let's take a look at who crossed the finish line first. There we go. There we go. There we go.
It's getting closer and closer.
And closer. And closer.
And here we can see.
Who?
Yo! What a
there was
race.
absolutely.
It was a dip on the line. Oh, we are back with the girls. There was only one hit, ladies and gentlemen. So someone did not pitch. It could have been other runners when we will find out who won that race. And here, ladies and gents, we are in lane. Here are Namibian champion, Namibian selected, national champion.
There we go.
African finalist,
Nicolise Lombard.
She will go against.
She will go against Francisca Masati from Windhoek Gymnasium, Alexandra Shepers from Windhoek Gymnasium, Emma Fourie from Windhoek High School, Carly Jansen van Rensburg from Windhoek Afrikaans Private, and Amorie Steenberg from Windhoek High School. Now, Carly Jansen van Rensburg is a very good runner, as well as Nicolise Lombard. However, Nicolise Lombard has represented us internationally, so I think she is the lady to look at in this race.
But I always have that saying, you only as good as yesterday. Let's see who will take this one, ladies and gents. This is a packed lineup. Girls under 17. 200 meters final. Who will have the bragging rights? Who will have the record? Who will be number one? Down they go. Tension is thick. Everybody's watching this race, ladies and gents.
Off they go. There they go, ladies and gentlemen. Nicolise Lombard is in the outer lane. However, Windhoek Gymnasium is coming in for the win. So what's going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen? Approaching the 100-meter mark. Gymnasium is taking the lead, ladies and gentlemen. That is Alexandra Skepert. But Nicolise Lombard, there she goes. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the country. There she goes. It is a close call. Beautiful, beautiful.
The Namibian champion. Yes, she has. She has put her name down. Alexandra Skepert has beat Nicolise Lombard.
That was an absolutely beautiful race. What is happening with the 200 meters?
All
200 meters is happening. 200 meters is where the action is at. And it's all going down here.
Business.
There was an absolutely beautiful race, of course. I saw there Alexandra was trying her best to keep that, and she kept it all the way. This is where Nicolise, of course, started to push. It was a very, very close call, just a little bit more distance, and she could have taken that win. Unfortunately, Alexandra said, "Not today, Miss Ma'am. I'm taking this one home."
And again, like I said, any 200-meter athlete will tell you, around the corner is the most important for the 200 meters. And that is what Alexandra Skepers did. She ran that corner as hard as possible. And that made them win this race because of that free 4 meters that Nicolise Lombard couldn't catch up to her.
Definitely, because if she didn't pass the corner in time, I think Nicolise would have gotten enough time because she was in a perfect lane. She was in the best lane, in fact, for that corner. So I must say that that was an absolute beautiful race to take a look at. The best lanes is actually lane 1, 2, right?
3 and 4
1, 2,
around the corner. But
Yep.
remember, we only have 6 lanes, so it will be 2 and 3 or 1 and 2.
Yeah,
because we only have 6 lanes around the corner. Yeah. Okay, now what is going to happen? I'm not saying who's going to win because we have 2 out of 0. But let's see. Now it's boys under 17. Lane 1.
Martin Nyeliwanga from Windhoek High School. In the second lane, we have Mario Pedro from Windhoek Gymnasium. Third lane, we have Tega Amakali from Windhoek High School. In the fourth lane, we have Peter Leroux from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. In the fifth lane, we have Abby van der Merwe from Windhoek Gymnasium. And in the final lane, we have Christo van Rooyen from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
This is a 6-laner, 6 athletes. Who will it be? This one, I really believe that Windhoek is going to come up. Windhoek High School.
The battle of the Windhoeks.
All the Windhoeks.
The battle of the Windhoeks.
Let's see. Are we going to be wrong again? That 100 meters is going to be a cracker. Can't wait for that. And off they go. A great start from the guy from Gym. But the Peter Leroux coming strong around the corner. But what did I say? It's VRS! VRS is cooking!
VRS is
cooking!
VRS has cooked! Oh, nobody's stopping him!
No
Beautifully ran! Oh! Beautifully done!
What a race!
Exceptional!
VRS 1, VRS 2. What a fantastic! He was storming around that corner. No stopping, nothing.
That was, of course, Martin Nyeliwanga. Beautifully ran. Nobody could stop him. Coming around that corner, he ran. All he saw was the finish line.
Wow, what a race that is. That is purely talent.
Indeed, as they are singing, blowers represent, because that is absolutely what he just did.
Yeah, ladies and gents, I said I have that feeling about this Windhoek High School guys. That was fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Nobody was going to stop him.
Sure. So, okay, now we're going down. Sure. The old ages. The omas and opas of the school. The under 19 girls. In lane 1, Zoe Walgsmith, Windhoek Gym. Lane 2, Anja Swart, WAP. Lane 3, Shirley Youssef, VIS. Lane 4, Condilza Maboko, Windhoek Gym. And lane 5, Asante Sibia, VIS.
Of course, Condoleezza Mbako is the one that won the 400-meter girls finale. So she is definitely one to look at.
Anya, Zoe, definitely the runner here. But we never know. Like we said, we are wrong previously. But lane 1, Zoe Walgsmith, you can look at. Also, Namibian colors under 17. Let's see what she can do in this race. Also, a student of Sherlyn Fries, the Namibian Olympic runner.
Definitely.
Let's see what happens. I can only see 4 athletes in this race. I don't see the 5th one. So it looks like VIS, Gym, WAP, Gym. No, it's 2 VIS goals, no WAP. It's now a few races that the WAP athletes is not just in the race. Ladies and gents, but we're not going to take the spotlight away for the athletes that is in this race. Can we get another upset? 3 in a row? What do you think?
I think it's very much possible.
And off
Everything is possible.
In this weather, at Vegkop, we live showing you upsets. And off they go, Zoe with a good start. Zoe's
Off they
already
go.
up, everybody.
There comes Zoe.
Zoe Waldschmidt.
Zoe Waldschmidt. Zoe Waldschmidt. Coming around the corner, it's still Zoe Waldschmidt. Nobody can stop her. Absolutely beautiful.
20 meters, she's leading. She's taking it. She wants to break this record or set this record that no one breaks it next year. She wins at least with 20 meters and an easy win for her at the end.
Beautifully done.
At least we got one out of the 3. Well done, Zoe. Great race there by that gym athlete. Now, let's see, men's final 200 meters.
Of course, there we take a look. In the first lane, we have Lance Kahindi from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the second lane, we have Aiden Henkert from Windhoek Gymnasium. Third lane, we have Funa Madi from VHS. And in the fourth lane, the man himself, Etienne Lombard from Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. And Lionel Olivier from Windhoek High School. Listen, I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is look at line 4. Etienne Lombard, he's going to come first. This one, I can positively say with my whole entire chest.
I'm going to take you on, and I'm going to go with Aiden Gerard from Windhoek Gym. But remember, like the VIS athlete showed us, 200 meters is their race.
Definitely. Definitely.
However,
However,
you owe me a few cokes after tonight.
let's take a seat. Let's take a. I think this one. If I'm gonna get you iced coffee, even in fact, iced coffee for this lovely weather.
Oh, I'd rather take it rooibos tea. I'm wet all over. But we bringing it live to you. Thank you to our camera crew sitting there outside, or also was wet when the rain started, and we're back for you for the action. This is gonna be a cracker. The cracker.
Cracker. I'm excited. I can't wait to see the action in this race. Of course, Etienne has represented us, of course, also internationally. So I think he has that experience enough to say.
The sister as well.
Oh, and the sister came second.
Yeah, that's
what
I told you. Let's see what happens. What a lineup. Ladies and gents, that is what you will see for boys under 19. The best of the best running against each other. Let's see what happens.
Off they go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Lombard. He's
Ooh.
running the call.
Lombard has, oh my God. There he comes. He's leading the race.
Yeah, he's coming in the inside line.
It's Lombard. Absolutely beautiful. Take a look. Windhoek High School wants to steal Windhoek Gymnasium. He is not giving them the chance. Ladies and gentlemen, Etienne Lombard. What did I say?
You are correct. Etienne Lombard showing his best. But again, he ran the corner perfectly. The other two athletes waited too long, and Lombard was like, sorry guys, my race, you waited too long. Now it's pedal to the metal.
Definitely take a look at how he started. He ensured to put as much power from the beginning as he comes 100-meter mark. He is still leading the race, and this was the corner where everything could have went south. However, he led the race all the way to the finish line. The name is Etienne Lombard, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
He also won at the NAPSU as well. So look for his name in the newspapers. Look for him. He will be in that youth games athletics team.
Absolutely amazing to see our young athletes representing here in the country. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. If you are just joining us, this is the first ever Triangular Schools Athletics taking place here at the Vegkop Stadium, of course, hosted by Windhoek High School. Windhoek Afrikaans Private School is, of course, facing off alongside Windhoek Gymnasium as well. Who is going to come victorious in the first ever triangular school sports.
At this point, I can promise you, I cannot say who's leading. Because the races is all over. We think a school is going to win. And then the next school comes in and just show them, sorry, it's us, it's me. We are taking this championship home tonight.
Indeed. However, we are of course going to be moving over to some hurdles action, which I'm really, really excited for.
This is one event I could have never run. I was a fantastic 800-meter athlete, but I don't have my sport here. But this hurdles, it's a sport I don't understand. Why? Because you are so far in front until the last hurdle, and then you make a mistake. And you're on the ground and you lost. We're just moving into some field events. There's the discus. The big guys are throwing that for you. Okay, let's go down and see who will be goal 15. Heat 1. Oh, they didn't start with the hurdles yet or put up the hurdles. We don't know. Maybe it's too wet and they waited or moved the hurdles all the way down before the relays so it can get a little bit more drier. So we will find out from you. At this point, I think we will have a 2-minute break and then we will be back so we can find out if the hurdles is going to happen and what is cooking on the field.
We'll be back right after this trip to the marketplace.
Hallo?
Ladies and gents, welcome back at Vegkop Stadium. It will be the girls under 15 90 meters hurdles. It will be 76.2 centimeters high. In lane 1, Luca van Wyk from WAP. Lane 2, Quenty Kroner, VIS. Lane 3, Akira Orange, VIS. That name looks familiar, 400 meter athlete. Lane 4, Anya VIS. That name looks familiar, 400 meter athlete. Lane 4, Anya Kroner, Windhoek Gym. In lane 5, Shani Base, Windhoek Gym. We will be back on action just now. Cross.
Of course, our learners here at the Vegkop Stadium are having loads of fun.
Yeah, it's getting cool here out at Vegkop now. You can see most of the learners wearing the jackets. Some of them are still soaking wet because of the rain. We're also standing here putting on our jackets, so it's not a warm evening here in Windhoek at this time. It's nice to see all the schools. You will see Gym and VRS guys dancing together there. So now it's like having fun. We're all together. When the sports start, we are enemies. It's going to be difficult now to run in the outside lanes. You will see there on the video or on the camera, you will see it's a little bit muddy there now because of the rain we had the past few weeks. And so you hope that you pull, especially with the hurdles and stuff, that you do not draw in the outside lane of this track at this point.
Indeed.
We're here with the shot put field events again. We'll see what is happening. Oh, what a throw for, I think it's boys under 15, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's just at the track we can see how competitive the three schools are with each other. Then this school wins this race, then this school wins that race. But on the field, we actually, at this point, got no idea what is happening. It's just the things we see at the running events.
Of course, we see there the cheerleaders are facing off.
And here we're back at the field events.
triple jump.
Oh,
no.
beautiful jump.
Beautiful, beautiful. The jumper of the boy athlete from Windhoek Gym. We are waiting on to hear of our hurdles that should have started at 18:50. We'll be on the field events until we have clarity on what will happen. Quite quite a little bit of space there at the back because of all the cheerleaders standing there. The guy from Windhoek High School. Oh, just need to get a little bit more height in that jump. We do see athletes warming up. They're going to call them out now. We're just waiting. Ladies and gents, we're just waiting on what will happen with the hurdles, but at this point they said that the 100-meter athletes need to go do their warm-up. So I believe we are skipping the hurdle events and going straight to the 100-meter events because maybe the ground is too wet for them to jump over the hurdles.
I think it's just to ensure that no injuries happen because I think it can be very dangerous for them when it comes to rain.
Yeah, in the field, like we said, if it was just raining for like just now, it would have been fine, but it was actually raining for the last few weeks. Every afternoon we had a little bit of rain here in Windhoek.
Indeed, indeed.
But we're grateful for every drop of rain we get.
Definitely. Of course, with all those, if those events are to be cancelled, we are way ahead of today's program. Or actually, we're still behind program. We're still a little bit behind program, but I think with this time we can catch up. We can catch up quite a little bit.
Yeah, so on our program, the 100 meters would have started now, and we didn't run the 110 meter or the hurdles yet.
Kom. Sorry, ek so jammer.
ek moet gaan piepie.
As you can see there, our athletes are preparing for their 100-meter races. Of course, we just went back a little bit there to see this team spirit that is happening here at the Vegkop Stadium.
No.
like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Imagine something so ahead of its time. It was designed to fit in with a future that hasn't happened yet.
Great Scott.
That future is here. Get it.
As we are coming, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, we are coming to you live from that is the Vegkop Stadium, of course, for the first ever triangular school sports athletics. Of course, Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School, and Windhoek Afrikaans Private are facing off.
We still don't know what the score is, but we know there's some events that has been cancelled, and that will be all the hurdle events at this point. Maybe if the track dries out a little bit later, they will do those events, but at this time, we're skipping those events and going straight to the fastest people in Windhoek.
Indeed. Now, of course, right now we will be moving over to some 100-meter action. I'm really excited. We're of course going to be starting with the under 17 final for the girls, 100 meters. In the first lane we have Yoritha Deli. There they go, ladies and gentlemen, they are off. These are just the cheerleaders currently.
And we missed the cheerleaders race.
Oh, unfortunately, we missed the cheerleaders race. That was a nice one, though.
Yeah.
Fun.
The one even ran in the outside of the lane.
So we'll first be taking a look at the under 15 girls 100 meters. In the first lane, we have Lisa Leroux. In the second lane, we have Quentin Kroner from Windhoek High School. In the third lane, we have Kim Baha from Windhoek High School. In the fourth lane, we have Marlene Lessen from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. In the fifth lane, we have Aishwana Shiramba from Windhoek Gymnasium. And in the final lane, the sixth lane, we have Ansune Haman from Windhoek Gymnasium.
The only name that I recognize there is Ansune Haman, who ran the 400 meters, brilliant race. The rest are all new. They didn't run the 200 meters, so this is going to be a cracker.
Indeed, it will be. Super excited, but of course you can see.
And there comes the track official. He is going to read out the names, and we're going to be on action shortly.
Of course, we've just received word from the organizers that unfortunately due to the dangers of the rain, there will not be any hurdle events happening. Of course, just to protect our athletes and ensure that nobody gets injured within today's races.
The nice thing of that is, it's not a nice thing, but next year there's new records to be broken. So because there will be no record for this event next year.
Yes, so we'll create those records next year.
And yeah, we are going. Ladies and gents, everybody is ready. Practicing their starts. This is going to be a very interesting race. If you see the start of the race, because of all the rain, they needed to throw on some ground so the athletes don't slip at the start. But yes, it's all up to the athletes now. This is the one day that coffee will sell in Windhoek.
You are killing me there, Yore.
Normally the iced coffee and things will sell, but today the warm coffee.
I need an iced coffee, because an iced coffee always makes everything better. However, the Vegkop Stadium, of course, the lights are on. You can see it's starting to get a little bit dark, but the sporting action continues.
Baby, ek like you soos jy is. My hart klop chocolates as jy naby is. Baby. Baby chocolates. Baby, ek like you soos jy is.
As jy nie anders is, jy koek.
My hart klop chocolates as jy naby is. Baby. Baby chocolates. Baby, ek like.
Ladies and gents, just for you, ladies and gents, just for you, some information we have is, they normally say the best time for 100 meter is late evening, night time. So if you think of the Olympic Games and all those big events, it normally happens in the evening or late afternoon. So Maybe that's why the 100 meters is just before the relays. And that is also going to be a cracker because there's in the one side to make it longer on the other side. My only question is, they will never be, are they going to be in a straight line?
Of course, you can see them there warming up.
You will see where the ground is there.
All right, silence for the starter.
Ladies and gents, our last running event, not counting in the relays, for these learners. 100-meter dash, girls under 15. Lane 1.
Lane 1, Lisa Leroux from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. In lane 2, Quenty Kronya from Windhoek High School. Lane 3, Kim Mbaha, Windhoek High School. Lane 5, Lane 5, Ashiwana Shiramba, Windhoek Gymnasium. And then we also have Ansune Harman from Windhoek Gymnasium. And then Marlene Larsen from VAP in the 6th lane.
Oh, those athletes are warming up and then we're waiting and then they're warming up again. Hopefully they're warming up and not, like we said, getting injured again, like I am yourself, because the muscles does get colder if they're not moving. Because you normally go out half an hour or an hour, some athletes different, to warm up and make sure your muscles is ready for this speed race. And we do not want any of our athletes to get injured. Ladies and gents, there we go. White flags at the end. Starter is ready. Athletes are ready. Are you ready for our first 100 meters race? Girls under 15. We have the 400 meter champion here. We have the 200 meter champion. And then we got 3 different athletes that did not compete yet.
Indeed.
A nice side shot for us there. I hope we have a camera there to see that photo finish, because I think this race
is gonna need that.
It's gonna be tight. And there we go, ladies.
All right, a silence for the starter. Off they go.
And off they go.
There
it
we
is
go.
Lane 1, but
Windhoek
BIS is
Afrikaans
coming.
Private.
Harman is coming on the outside.
Also fighting.
Who's going to take it?
Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? And there we go. Windhoek Afrikaans Private.
It's a close one.
Done.
I think it's VAP 1 and 2. I think Harman, Larsen came through at the end.
Indeed. I think VAP takes both the first and the final place.
What a start.
First and the third place, apologies for that one. Beautiful start, of course, as we see there.
Oh, what a start,
Beautiful
everybody.
start. Off they went. However, Windhoek Afrikaans led from the beginning of the race all the way up until the end of that race. Yep,
Yes,
they take both first,
both,
second, and then the third place goes to Windhoek High School.
Okay, boys under 15. I think we're going to have 2 each here on our paper. Says we're going to have 2
Two
each.
heats. However, I see JC Leroux, who's supposed to be in the second heat, is in the first heat. So it might be that we will only have 1 heat for this one.
Yes. So we will stay tuned. If there's another heat, we will get back to you. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, if we see Jason Leroux in heat 1, we at this point can't tell you who's running. We have 1 VIS, 1 GEM, 1 VAP. But we know Jason Leroux is in this event, and it looks like, if I'm not mistaken,
Brooklyn Bertolini.
that will be competing in this heat. I might say VAP sprinters look quite good.
Definitely. Wait, I'm confused. Is this JC Leroux? If it's not JC Leroux, then it's either Daniel or JC Leroux. Daniel Kronya or JC Leroux. But from Windhoek High School, we have Nathan Goliath.
There's another GEM. So both GEM runners is in this race.
It is, of course, Alessandro Cathindi as well as Brooklyn Bertolini.
We're going to only have 1 heat, ladies and gents. It looks like there's JC.
Yep, there comes JC. That's JC with the green spikes.
Okay, so we're only going to have 1 heat. We have 2 Windhoek High School, 2 gyms, and 2 VAPs. So, Nathan.
Okay, in the first lane there, I think that is Nathan Goliath. After Nathan Goliath, we see that is Hennes Brandt from Windhoek High School, both of them. And then in the 4th lane, immediately we see Alessandro Cathindi. And then in the following lane, we see Brooklyn Bertolini. In the following lane is Daniel Kronya and JC Leroux thereafter.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I think what I'm explaining now, the officials to the runners, do not stop at the white line. They need to go past the white line until the line where they had, if I can say it now, the rope.
Yes.
And it's about 2 meters past the white line. So this, down they go. Leroux, Kroner, Butoleni, Brandt, and Goliath.
Off they go.
And Leroux with a fantastic start. But
Beautiful
no.
there. Windhoek High School, ladies and gentlemen. There comes
Gymnasium.
Alessandro Cathindi, ladies and gentlemen. Windhoek Gymnasium takes the win. Absolutely beautiful race that was. Beautiful there, of course, as you see in the beginning, Windhoek High School was leading there after Windhoek Gymnasium take over, taking it all the way up until the finish line. Absolutely amazing to see. Alessandro Cathindi is the man.
We will go with GEM 1 And then second place will be Windhoek High School.
Actually, yes, Windhoek
And
High
then
School.
Ladies and gents, I think they mix the lanes because we have VIS in lane 1 and 2, and then Gym and Wap. But that we'll just say the names of the runners, and then they will head off.
Definitely. But if I'm not mistaken, that should be, is that Haley Kidd or Yoritha Daly from Windhoek Gymnasium? Of course, that is Abigail Quiras.
And of course, Nicolis Lombard is also in this race. It would have been a fun one if the 200-meter champion was also competing here.
Indeed. I think that would have just taken it home. I think we would have seen who is the best when it comes to not only 200 meters, but 100 meters as well. However, I will still give Nicolise Lombard her flowers because she has represented us year in and year out. Of course, it was a very, very close call for that race. And also, maybe I'm going to just blame the rain a little bit.
Definitely. But we're grateful. So girls under 17, we're just going to read the names, not the lanes. Daly, Steinberg, Kidd, Van Zyl, Lombard, Juris.
Silence for the starter. Off they go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Who's going to take it? Nicolise is coming into the front, taking the lead. Nicolise Lombard, ladies and gentlemen, she has created a gap and she is going in for the win. Is she going to cross the finish line first? Yes, she did. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicolise Lombard from the Windhoek Afrikaans Private School.
It looks like Nicolise, then followed by Haley Kidd, and then in third place we will have Carla Van Zyl. We will check the replay just now. That was a way better run than the 200 meters by Nicolise.
Indeed. Take a look at that start. Of course, all of them started absolutely beautifully. Nicolise Lombard pushing from the beginning. Of course, we see there Windhoek High School was trying to come in for the second place. Let's take a look, see who came in second. Of course, so we see Windhoek Afrikaans Private, Windhoek High School, and then Windhoek Afrikaans Private once more. So that is, of course, Nicolise in the first place. In the second place, we have Amaury Steinberg from Windhoek High School. And in the final place, we have, is it Carla or Ciara Van Zyl from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. It was an absolute beautiful race. Take a look, see one more time, of course. Beautiful running there we see. And they are doing this after the rain has just graced us with its presence here at the Vegkop Stadium.
Quite a margin winning there. So,
absolutely
at this point,
beautiful.
It looks like Wap is going to be extremely strong in the relays.
Definitely, because they are taking quite a number of wins here. So I think when it comes to relay, they must be the ones to dominate.
Yep. And now we're heading off to the boys under 1700 meters.
So in the first lane, we have Martin Nyililewanga from Windhoek High School. I think Martin actually took the first place. He took the first place in the 400 meters. No, in the 200 meters, he was the one that left the people with a gap. That was Martin. Absolutely beautiful from VHS. And then in the second lane, we have Mario Pedro from Windhoek Gymnasium. In the third lane, we have Pieter Leroux from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. In the fourth lane, we have Carter Loser from Windhoek Afrikaans Private. Fifth lane, Tega Amakali, Windhoek High School. And in the sixth lane, Johan van Beek from Windhoek Gymnasium.
If I saw that 200 meter of Martin, my money is going to Martin.
Definitely, I think he left them with such a large gap. He ensured to begin very, very, very smartly and ensuring that he got to the turn first so that it can be easy on him because he wasn't placed in one of the best lanes. However, he came out victorious.
Agree 100%. So the runner to watch is Martin, Mario, Peter, Carter, Tega, and John.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first ever triangular schools athletics taking place here at the Vegkop Stadium. Over 1,000 people have gathered here to, of course, see the showdown between Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, as well as Windhoek High School, our hosting school this year. However, for this race, take a look at Martin Nyililewanga from Windhoek High School, seeing as he dominated his 200-meter race.
Just waiting for the starter. And there we go, ladies and gents. Boys, 1,700-meter dash. Lane 1, Martin. Lane 2, Mario. Lane 3, Peter. Lane 4, Carter. Lane 5, Tega. Lane 6, John. Oh, there's a false start.
False start.
That will be a warning, and then the second one
That
will be
is a
automatically disqualification.
A warning for Peter Leroux, who is in the third lane. Of course, if that happens again, he will be... Oh,
he's disqualified.
He's disqualified from the race. That is quite unfortunate.
But it happened earlier in a previous race on the 100 meters as well, and no one was disqualified.
I think as okay, silence for the starter. And off they go. Let's take a look at Martin in the first lane, as we mentioned earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, Martin Nyililewanga from Windhoek High School comes in for the kill.
Windhoek High School 1 and 2, and there we got it, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about it, the hamstring injuries because of this weather, and we see the Windhoek High School guy grabbing his hamstring.
And that was in a whopping 11 seconds. That was absolutely amazing to see. I mean, he was so fast, even our camera crew couldn't catch him. That was absolutely amazing.
And our camera guys are fast, ladies and gents. That was just next level. But we can see history tonight, ladies and gents. I will put my money in. The 4x400 meters BIS boys is going to break the Namibian under 17 record.
Okay. I think I'm going to listen to that one. And we're going to take a look at the record and ensure that they have broken it. Take a look at how they've, of course, started. We're taking a look at the replay. And from the beginning, he led the race all the way up until the end, of course, ensuring a huge gap. The main race was actually between the two gentlemen from Windhoek High School. I think that is Martin Nyililewanga as well as Tega Amakali. The race was between the two of them.
Oh, what a fantastic race. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I said 4x4. It will be 4x100 meters. Tonight, we're going to see history. They're going to break the national under 17 record on grass. I'll put my money on it.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, shortly we will be moving over to the under 19 100-meter race.
Wow, ladies and gents, that was fast.
Okay, so let's do this. So for the under 19 women's race, let's see who you choose, who you think is going to be a winner. I choose who I think is going to be a winner. Depending on who wins, the next person owes the next person a $50 Afri wallet.
Okay.
Then you can get yourself a lekker hot dog first.
I choose first.
Okay. No. Okay, I'll let you choose.
I'm going with Zoe.
That's not fair. I don't think that's fair.
Okay, let's
because
do it
you chose first. I was going to go with either Zoe or Shazleen Yusuf from Windhoek High School.
Coin toss.
But since you have chosen... Okay, coin toss. We're going to do a quick coin toss. Let's see. Do I have coins? I think we can rock, paper, scissors. Let's go. We are literally rock, paper, scissors. So I'm going with Zoe Waldschmidt.
Oh, there's only 2 athletes.
Yes. Oh. Okay,
No,
there are
there's
3.
3.
Oh, false start.
Another disqualification.
That is January Ganuses from Windhoek Gymnasium, Zoe Waldschmidt, as well as Shazleen Yusuf from Windhoek High School. No, actually, that is Mua Upi. So Shazleen is not partaking in this one.
We need to take that time in that 4 by 100-meter race of the boys.
Indeed.
That's
Okay,
the-
lucky for her, she just got a warning. She wasn't disqualified.
Oh. There's only 3 athletes in this race. Zoe, Charlene, and...
Off they go!
Oh, Zoe.
There we go. Zoe Waldschmidt, ladies and gentlemen, with the biggest gap of all.
Wow, what a race. Zoe ran by herself.
Absolutely.
I owe you 50 every wallet.
You owe me a $50 every wallet, but we'll talk about it later. That was absolutely amazing to see Zoe Waldschmidt once more perform and ensure to take home that win for Windhoek Gymnasium.
Boys under 19. Only 4 athletes as well. Mardi from VIS. Tassen, Windhoek Gym. Olivier, VIS. Kanadi, Windhoek Gym. But no WAP again.
Ooh, this is dangerous for them. Take a look at that start, of course. Moving over, we've seen already Zoe from the beginning all the way up until the end. She literally led this race. The other athlete from Windhoek Gymnasium wasn't even trying.
Where is she?
Nowhere in the mix. Nowhere in the mix. But now we'll, of course, be moving over to our under 19 gentlemen. I think I want to see the faces first. I think Lionel Olivier from Windhoek High School, who will be in the 4th lane, is a gentleman to look at. I'm not too sure about Fani Madi or Funa Madi, who is in the 1st lane, also from Windhoek High School. I think he's also quite the runner.
The only problem we have at this point is that WAP will, if they don't have a runner in here, will they have a relay team under 19?
Yes, I think that's the main question to ask here.
Oh, I see 2 WAP runners there. Lane 1 and lane 6.
Oh, in lane 1 is Etienne. That's Etienne Lombard, who is in the 1st lane. So automatically we already know who the winner is.
Wonder why the name is not on.
Indeed. So that's
surprises,
surprises. Etienne Lombard, who is in the 1st lane.
under 19. Lomart, lane 1. Mardi, lane 2.
They are trying
No more
to figure out-
nails, no more nails.
Let's take a look one more time. We see there, Etienne led, and of course our gentleman was preparing himself for the finish line. Take a look at the finish line. It's slow. There they go. There they go.
Slow.
There they
Here
go.
we go.
We
Who's
go.
it? It's Lombard.
Oh, it's Lombard.
Lombard took it. What a race.
What a finish.
Wow.
What a finish. What a wow. What a wow.
That's why we...
What a race. Beautifully done.
Welkom bij ons, man.
This is why this is so important for our athletes.
Indeed. That was absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. Of course, it's all happening here at the first ever triangular school sports athletics taking place at the Vegkop Stadium. Of course, over 1,000 people gathered here to ensure that they watch the first ever showdown between Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, as well as Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Take a look at that one more time. Take a look. There we go. Beautifully done.
Ladies and gents,
Oh, gymnasium cross just.
we just got
Beautifully done there. Absolutely
from the bottom,
beautiful.
and it was... We're almost about up.
We're almost about that $50 every wallet. What?
Gymnasium has won that race. So that will
hectic.
be Stassen. Sorry, Lance did win that race with not more than a split second.
Literally. Absolutely beautiful to see. I absolutely love it, and it's all going down here at the Vegkop Stadium.
And fight it is here at Vegkop.
Of course, that was the end of our 100 meters. And we will now be moving over to relay. Oh my God. My goodness.
This is going to be fantastic. The main event of the night. So, ladies and gents, if I'm not going to put my money on, at this point, the VOP athletes look stronger in the 100 meters than the other two schools.
Indeed, they do. I hope you guys are as excited as we are, because my name is Hancho Kapofi, and I'm, of course, joined by Yore Bueta. And let me tell you something. We are coming to you live from the Vegkop Stadium, where all this amazing sporting action is going down. The first ever of its kind. That is, of course, the Triangular School Sports Athletics.
You can hear, you can feel it. Everybody is turning back to the pavilion for this relay. The drums is playing. The kids are singing. It is chaos.
It's chaotic, but it's chaotic in a good way. That is chaotic in a good way. Good spirits, good vibes, and it's all here at the Vegkop Stadium.
Who will be the team to beat?
I think so far,
The only
to
winners
be
I
quite
can
honest,
say is
I think
the boys under 17.
Yes. Windhoek High School boys under 17.
Done deal.
I'm sorry. Windhoek High School boys under 17. Done deal. Martin Nyelengwanga to bring it to the finish line.
Easy.
Done deal. Easy capeasy.
No troubles. If you look at what happened today, okay, sorry now for the hurdles that didn't happen, and we didn't see all the field events. Who do you think is first, second, and third?
Yeah, taking a look at what I saw, I think it's quite close between Windhoek High School and Windhoek Afrikaans Private. If I have to take a look at the field sports, I mean at the track sports, I think it's, when it comes to track, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private, they are the ones that are probably going to take the win there. Yeah. However, I saw the gentleman from Windhoek Gymnasium also jumping there by the triple jump. Yeah. He was also jumping quite well. And again, the gentleman from Windhoek High School also jumped quite well. So triple jump, we also see competition there.
And at the shot put event in the second round, the whole time we saw two Windhoek Gymnasium athletes in the final. Mm-hmm. So that can make a big difference at the end of the day.
Definitely.
When the points gets counted together.
Definitely, definitely. I'm excited to see what is going to go down. I'm excited for the applause, and I'm excited for all the fun we are about to experience. Don't go too far, because we'll be back right after this trip to the marketplace.
Like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should go. Feel like I should go. Imagine something so ahead of its time. It was designed to fit in with a future that hasn't happened yet.
Great Scott.
That future is here. Get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back here at Vegkop for our last round of events, and this is all relays. All the field events are done. Now we will see 4 athletes of each school running against each other. Girls under 15, boys under 15, girls under 17, boys under 17, and then boys and girls under 19. Race 1, lane 1 will be Windhoek Hoërskool. Lane 2 will be Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. And then in lane 3, we have Windhoek Gymnasium. Girls under 15, we call it. We're thinking, I must go with VAP.
Under 15, I think I'll go with VAP as well. They dominated throughout. However, teamwork makes the dream work, so a lot of things might change here.
You can have the 2 fastest girls in the athletics. We saw that first and second for the VAP team under 15 in the 100 meters, and then your runner 3 and 4 can maybe be not that fast.
Yeah.
Too early to call, but I will stick with my 50 Rand free wallet, or $50, sorry.
Definitely, because I will take all of it. I will take each and every one of it if you call it way too early. However, if you're just joining us once again, this is of course the first ever Tri-Schools Athletics taking place here at the Vegkop Stadium, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium, and Windhoek Afrikaans Private face-off.
Just want to mention as well that all the hurdle events was cancelled due to safety of our athletes, due to rain. So, and the good thing is, all events that happen today are records. So if you came first, you are owning a record for this athletics.
For the next year at least.
Yeah. Definitely. You have the bragging rights. Ladies and gentlemen. So we just got confirmation that the senior record for the Namibian team is a 59.22 4 by 100 meters. Can our under 17 boys of Windhoek Hoërskool beat it on grass? What do you think?
I think they can.
You think?
I think.
Yeah. What? That will be history. You will hear me. I will sit next to you if you are watching us now.
Definitely.
Maar is aan die brand hier so vandag. We had 6 times of weather here today. It was sunny, it was raining, it's cold, and now the heat is back on.
Definitely, and I think the heat is back on all due to the athletes.
Who will it be? Red, blue, or white?
I am going with white. VAP. VAP.
There we see in the background Sheldon Vries, the former Olympic athlete of Namibia, that was just walking past with one of his VAP athletes.
Indeed.
Wat jou vrou gister by die atletik?
You will see the BOP under 15 girls there with our Olympic athlete, Cheerleading Fries, warming them up for this relay event happening. And ladies and gents, here it is. Relay 4x100 meters. This is going to be a fantastic event. All age groups. This is pedal to the metal. We just talked about the under 17 boys. We think it's going to break the record. And just some feedback or some information is that Meneer Sherwin Fries, who's coaching there, of one of our coaches today, it was part of that team who set the record that time.
Indeed, indeed. And I think having him on your team is absolutely amazing. Of course, that record, Sherwin Marshall Fries was born on the 22nd of March in 1980 in the mighty Walfish Bay. Of course, at the time it was known as Walfish Bay, South Africa, but now it's back in our country. He finished 5th at the 2001 Summer Universidad and the 4th at the 2006 African Championships Athletics, both over 200 meters, and he also reached the semi-final at the 2003 World Championship Athletics. So we are really, really excited to see that he is in the midst.
Not just because his experience at that level of athletics, to bring it back to our athletes, I think it makes a very, very big difference.
Indeed it does.
To stay calm, how to prepare for a big event, and how to set yourself up over the few years from pre-season to in-season, how to make yourself the best you can be.
Indeed, indeed. I must say I'm very, very excited.
So we're just waiting, ladies and gents. It will be, and there it starts. You can hear the crowd. Everybody is on the pavilion. It's going to be one heck of a noise.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you excited for the final event of the evening? Relay.
I think if you look at the Olympics, this is one of
Okay,
the
so I'm
games
joined
that
by Lance
always,
and Etienne.
always
The two young
sells
men
out.
finished at the same time in the 100-meter under 19 race. Boys, starting off with Etienne, just tell me how exciting was it to take on Lance and the whole other group?
Yeah, it was a fantastic race. I was out of the blocks, I was in the lead, and then I just saw this man coming. And then I knew I had to push, and then when we went over the line, I saw that it was a tie, and then we went to go make sure it was a tie and everything. And I'm tired, it was a very exciting race, and this man, he has talent, he's very fast, I'm very proud of him.
Lance, coming from you, like I said, wonderful race, wonderful competition. Spectators, everyone loved it. Just tell me from your side, how did you enjoy it and taking on Etienne? You guys are splitting this one.
Etienne, first of all, is a great athlete, great competition. Taking on him, I was really nervous because we've met a few times on track and he has had the advantage. So this time, I was trying to close that disadvantage. Well, it's not what I wanted, but I'll share it with him.
Okay, well, congratulations, boys. One more question for both of you. This is the first time this event is happening. You guys are most probably done with school as well, but how does it feel for you guys to be a part of the fact that the schools are competing against each other?
It feels really special, even since we are the first seniors to do it. As we're going to set the records first, so we'd like to see the other younger athletes try beat our records.
And it's going to be tough. We didn't make it easy for them. It's going to be a tough record to break. Yeah.
Yo, congrats, boys.
Thank you.
And you heard it of both athletes, how excited, how hard, what did they do wrong, what did they do correct in that race. But for me, I still think it was so close to call a winner on that race.
Indeed, it was so close. Of course, I just love to see the athletic spirit, and I'm sure they're going to meet at the athletics meet later this year, so I'm excited to see that as well.
And it's a very big year for them. It's youth games.
Indeed, especially because it's taking part in place in Namibia. They are the runners of this boat. It is on home ground, so they have no reason to, of course, not win this one.
And the benefit is the home country always get that extra 2 or extra 3 athletes in their team because of the extra lanes, because of other countries not only bring one athlete because of funds. So this year you need to be on your best to get that extra lane, to get you on the map.
Indeed.
What a wonderful event.
Indeed.
Next year, Saturday morning early. Hopefully. All the events, school against school. Bring in the primary schools in the morning. Make it one big thing for Windhoek Athletics.
Indeed. Of course, once again, for the final time this evening, this is the first ever triangular athletics event between Windhoek High School, Windhoek Gymnasium and Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, taking place at the Vegkop Stadium, first of its kind. So all the biggest records that are set are going to be set by these athletes.
14.
Of course, now we're moving over to the relay.
This is girls under 15. Lane 1, Windhoek School. Lane 2, Windhoek Office. Lane 3, Windhoek Gymnasium. A very difficult lane if you're in lane 3 because there's no one in the outside. If you wake up in lane 1 and 2 is caught up, you're already 5 meters behind.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a change now. Okay. It looks like Windhoek Office is in the outside lane. Then Windhoek Hoërskool is in lane 2. And Windhoek Gymnasium in lane 1. Or they're only running. Oh, they're not using lane 1.
They're using all the middle lanes.
Okay, so Windhoek Hoërskool, lane 2. Lane 3, Windhoek Office and Windhoek Gymnasium in lane 4. And you sticking with your guns or are you changing your decision?
I think I'm going to go with Windhoek Afrikaans Private still. I just need them to make sure that the baton is in their hand all the way from the beginning to the end. We do not want any accidents because a dropping of the baton equals disqualification.
Straight disqualification. Very interesting what Windhoek Afrikaans is doing. They're starting with their fastest to start.
I think that helps them create a gap also. However, it can also work to your disadvantage because sometimes you need to end with your fastest.
90% of the teams normally does that.
Either you end with your fastest or you put your fastest somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
To pick up on the ground.
So maybe they're going fast, slow, fast, slow. So the fastest kid. But if you say the 200-meter champion can run the corner or the turn. So maybe that's the strategy, yeah. The faster around the corner, the easier for the guys to running straight.
Indeed.
And we are ready. Waiting for white flags, then we can start. And here we go. Our first relay event of 2025 is girls under 15.
Once again is, of course, girls under 15. I'm excited. I say that Windhoek Afrikaans Private is going to win.
I'm on with you.
Oh, you're with me. Yeah. You better be with me, not
no
against me.
No wallet this time.
I'm going to take your Afri wallet.
And the tension rises. Can you believe it? Records, and more records today.
Too many. Silence for the starter.
But one thing I can tell you, that boys under 17 record is going to stand for a while.
it definitely will. Off they go!
And they're going around the first corner.
Around the first corner, of course.
Bob is catching up.
Baton. This is where I think Windhoek Afrikaans Private will take the lead here. There we go, they pass the baton.
And
there they go. Windhoek Gymnasium is leading. Of course, there comes Windhoek Afrikaans Private. Leading down to the way to the 200-meter mark. Off they go, off they go, off they go.
There's a very close race.
Windhoek Gymnasium is still leading. Windhoek Gymnasium still
what
leading.
What a handover.
Windhoek Gymnasium is leading the race. Ladies and gentlemen, coming over to the 100-meter mark. Who will be bringing it home? We are about to find out.
They're running.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Windhoek High School. Windhoek Office coming in for the win, ladies and gentlemen.
Who will take it? Is it Gum? Is it Office? We don't know. Office! It's Office all the way!
Ladies
Making
and
it good
gentlemen,
within.
Windhoek
Office
Afrikaans
takes
Private
the
School. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen.
What
of course,
a race!
Starting off the race with the lead, taking it, the lead being taken from them, of course, by Windhoek Gymnasium, and ensuring to bridge that gap all the way to the 100-meter mark. Exceptional. Ladies and gentlemen,
1-0 to Windhoek Office.
girls under 15, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School. Absolutely amazing.
Okay, so race number 2, boys under 15. Gym, lane 2. BRS, lane 3. And VAP in lane 4.
Let's take a look at that replay, of course, taking a look at the baton being passed over. And this is where Gymnasium got to steal the lead and then ensuring that they kept that lead all the way to the 250 mark. Still keeping the lead. And as the baton was passed over, that's when the tussle began for the win. Windhoek Gymnasium led all the way to the 100-meter mark, of course, ensuring to take the lead within the 100-meter mark. And as we spoke about earlier, it's within the turn where the mistakes are. And I think, Windhoek Gymnasium could have easily taken the win had she received the baton correctly, because she stood steady and she didn't run a bit. But if she ran a bit, she would have. Yeah. So if she didn't turn around, and isn't that disqualification as well?
No, that's fine. But if you look at corner 1 as well, Windhoek Afrikaans' handover was also not very accurate at that.
Indeed. It's very, very important when receiving the baton, you don't stand still, but you already start with a run. Instead of turning around, and that's where you get to lose the pace that has already been given over to you.
This one, I will go with Windhoek. Boys under 15.
Boys under 15. Now, if I have to take a think back, boys under 15, I think this is where we had, who did we have under 15 boys? Under 15 boys, we had the likes of Nathan Goliath from Windhoek High School. We have Alessandro Cathindi also from Windhoek Gymnasium. And we have JC Leroux from Windhoek Afrikaans Private.
And off they go.
This is going to be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. False start there. Hopefully none of our athletes are going to be disqualified. But we have the likes of JC Leroux, most probably also Brooklyn Bertolini somewhere there. Daniel Kroner is also somewhere within the midst. Alessandro Cathindi from Windhoek Gymnasium, who is also one of the fastest runners, is here. We have Nathan Goliath from Windhoek High School as well.
You see now, Gymnasium is doing what Windhoek
Afrikaans Private did as well.
With the girls, they're starting with their number 1 athlete.
Which can be a little bit dangerous. Yeah. They see danger and want to jump.
Catch us if you can, something like that.
Another false start.
Some of the athletes running in the inside of the field,
confusing
the other athletes that is actually running in the event. So they run past them and then they start running. They should have actually been behind the starter.
Yes, they need to be behind.
Boys under 15 relay. VIS VAP. Who will take it?
And off they go! Let's take a look, see. VAP is taking a lead. Let's take a look. This is where the real lead begins. Windhoek High School, ladies and gentlemen.
Windhoek High School is in the game.
Gymnasium is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen. All the way up until the 250 mark. Windhoek Gymnasium hands over the baton first, but Windhoek High School takes the lead.
This is a close race. Who will take it?
The lead, ladies and gentlemen, all the way to the 100-meter mark. Who is
leading?
Come out victorious?
And then
There we go! Windhoek Gymnasium coming in for the win. Will Windhoek High steal?
Here comes Windhoek High!
Gymnasium, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, it's going to be a close one. It's going to be...
Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen, Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private. Absolutely amazing.
You can just see the disappointment of Jason Leroux there. Boys under 15 are up. Something went somewhere wrong. He is not impressed with his team.
He isn't impressed at all. However, I think most of the mistakes that are being made here is with the baton handovers.
Because here they were still strong. So 1-1. We're still waiting for
1-1. Windhoek High School is...
Okay, under 17 goals, we have Windhoek Afrikaans lane 2. Windhoek Gym. Ons het gegoogeld. Nee, ons het gegoogeld. Nee, ons skryf. Ja. So, goals under 17. VAP lane 1. Gym lane 2. VIS lane 3. So we'll see. Goals under 17. Who are you going with? Definitely the one.
I think
Windhoek Afrikaans to lose. It's WAPs to lose. My opinion.
To lose.
Yeah. We have
Lombard is also partaking.
Nicolas Lombard.
So
Kyra
not
van
to
Zyl.
lose, to win, you mean?
No, to lose. Not to win. Who can beat him?
We have way too many false starts happening here.
Something is not working. Just so let's think about it. Record or not? No record. National.
Not a national record.
Boys under 17.
We'll see. They'll come close.
And
off they go.
VIS starting good. And the Gymnasium catching up.
Let's take a look, see.
Let's see
there
who's
goes
doing what.
Windhoek Gymnasium. Windhoek Gymnasium. Windhoek Gymnasium. Windhoek High School. Leading. Windhoek Afrikaans Private is a little bit too far.
They're behind.
This is where they can pick up on the slack.
And they're going around the corners, almost the last handover.
Nicolas Lombard will be the one that is within the 100-meter mark.
She's running against Alexandra.
Coming in for the finish.
They're making a mistake at the handover.
That was a very sloppy handover. So Windhoek Gymnasium is going to take this win, unfortunately.
Very bad. Well done, Windhoek Gymnasium. It looks like they put it in more effort practicing their relays.
Indeed.
Especially the handovers. But at this point, the only Windhoek's Afrikaans handovers is not on par.
Definitely. I think we need to take a look at the handovers a little bit more.
Here's the one we were waiting for. And if you see the handovers, every handover, VAP is struggling. And this is the one we're all waiting for. We want to see our Windhoek High School's under 17 boys. The national record is 39-22. Perfect on. Here we go. Windhoek High School. Lane 1, Windhoek High School. Lane 2, WAP. Lane 3, Windhoek Gymnasium.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. What is the national record right now?
39-22.
39-22. Will they beat it? Hopefully. I think they'll come quite close.
I think they will be under 45 seconds.
I think that was a false start.
I think they will be definitely under 45 seconds. But can they be under 40?
I'm not too sure if they can. I don't know why I'm caging it a little bit.
Let's go.
But I think I see them coming close.
Boys on the 17 relay. Ladies and gents, the one for the night. Let's see. Everybody is quiet. Everybody is waiting for this race to see what can Windhoek High School do. It's all about the handovers.
Silence for the starter.
And
off they go.
Off they go. A very good start by Windhoek Gymnasium.
Very good start.
And Windhoek Afrikaans is not. It's also going to have a good start.
Oh! Gymnasium is leading. Windhoek High School is a little bit too far. Let's take a look,
ladies and gentlemen, can this be
What's
an
gonna
upset?
happen?
Yes, upset. Oh, WAP is messing it up again.
Oh my gosh, Windhoek Gymnasium is still leading the race. Ladies and gentlemen.
Who's going to take
for
it?
the finish. Oh!
Windhoek Gym, they're taking it.
They are taking it home.
Well done. This was a upset for life.
Beautifully done.
Wow.
Beautifully done.
I did not see that one.
I didn't see it coming, but also I didn't see our runner in this one, Nyilinewanga. He didn't partake. However, they didn't unfortunately beat the record.
Unofficial time of 46 seconds. Just Windhoek Gym winning 1, 2, 3 of the relays so far. Girls under 19.
This is
definitely the favorites here must be Windhoek Gymnasium.
Indeed.
Definitely. Wow. But Windhoek Afrikaans was in the game until the second last handover. Then it just went wrong for them again. That just shows how important it is to practice your relay events.
Now we move over to the under 19 ladies.
I don't see
I would like to start off by saying that that was an absolutely amazing race, even though they didn't beat the record. However, I must say, Windhoek Gymnasium, yeah, performer winner. They are performing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful athleticism that we see here at Vegkop Stadium.
But you can see time and effort that was put into their relays. You can see it day and night how good they are from the other athletes.
Indeed.
Girls under 19. I don't see a VAP team. Oh, there is a team for VAP. Wow. So
Off
many
they
surprises.
go.
Around the
I
corner.
think that's Nicolise Lombard
but
starting for the
yes.
under-19s.
There's Nicolise starting. VAP is in the lead here.
And they need to
Whoa,
keep that lead.
That handover was too slow.
Too slow. Too slow. However, Bob is still leading all the way up until the
VIS is catching up.
But
Oh!
VIS, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh! Too many mistakes of the VAP team. Too many mistakes.
Too many mistakes.
But
from the VAP
VIS
team.
is leading. VIS is the under 19 girls. Wow, wait! Here we're gonna have a surprise.
Here we go. The race is between
It's
Windhoek
Zoe.
Gymnasium
It's Zoe.
Gymnasium, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Zoe taking
Coming in
it.
for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, Windhoek Gymnasium. Beautifully done, ladies and gentlemen.
What a run.
Absolutely beautifully done.
They are the under 19 girls champions, the first event, and will be the champions for at least a year. They will not run a relay again for their school.
Wow, absolutely amazing. They said, you guys said triathlon athletics. I'm there. I am within. And I'm taking all the wins. Absolutely beautiful to see what
This
they
will
have done.
definitely change the scoreboard because of all these wins of Windhoek Gymnasium. Something went wrong here behind with the VAP team. Zupchika.
Wow.
And here our last event of the day, ladies and gents, the under 19 boys relay.
Let's take a look.
What?
Under 19 boys. Silence for the starter. Now for this one, we have the likes of NTN Lombard somewhere in there. And then we also have the likes of Lance Kahindi from Windhoek Gymnasium. We also have Lionel Willafir from Windhoek High School. This one is going to be one for the books.
That last handover, if they are tight, it's going to be an amazing, amazing race.
Well, perhaps we'll see Martin partaking in this one, helping out his under-19s.
Yep. You will never know.
Dat die 100 meter race wen. Sê vir hom net. Ja, klik.
Final event of the night. Crowd is waiting.
And that is a false start, unfortunately.
The most false starts I saw in a relay ever. Not even in the Olympics.
Indeed, indeed.
Wow. What a night. What a day. For the first ever.
For the first ever triathlon athletics. I try. Listen, I'm already in Vegkop with the upcoming triathlon, so I am right there, but for the first ever triangular athletics event. Silence for the starter.
Can they beat the under 17 time? Let's see. Oh.
Oh, the crowd is getting tough here. The crowd is getting tough. Something to do with Windhoek Gym. The WAP athlete just shaking his head. Here we go. WAP Gym VIS.
Who is going to come out victorious?
This is one for the books. We are waiting. It's dead silent. And off they go!
Oh, Windhoek High School is
leading.
doing a thing.
WAP is struggling at the back. Let's see what is going to happen.
Oh, Windhoek High School. Windhoek High School, ladies and gentlemen. Windhoek High School is taking this one. I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, Windhoek High School is still in the lead with a huge gap, ladies and gentlemen. I think Martens is going to take it in the finish line. Martin, ladies and gentlemen, Martin Nyililewanga coming in for the win. Nobody can stop him, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in for the finish.
The time is running 43.
Ladies and gentlemen, 44 seconds. Absolutely amazing.
Well done, VW.
Well done.
What a race.
What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it from the start. We see there, Windhoek High School leads all the way from the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Handing over the baton to, that is Tenga Amakali from Windhoek High School taking the baton. Tenga Amakali taking over the baton to one of our faster athletes.
What a race. That was just amazing.
Giving it over to Martin Nyililewanga.
Wow.
All the way to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody could stop him. There he goes, Martin Nyililewanga, all the way from Windhoek High School.
Even if the Windhoek High School was 50 meters behind, he would have catched them.
That was absolutely exceptional, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow.
Of course, beautiful, beautiful athletics taking place here at Windhoek High School, Vegkop Stadium.
If you were not here, make it, save the date for next year, be here. This was one of the best events we had this year or last year in Windhoek.
Indeed, indeed. One of the biggest athletics events on the athletics calendar, bringing you triangular school athletics. First of its kind, Windhoek Afrikaans Private School, Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School, Vegkop Stadium. My name is Hancho Kapofi.
I'm Uri Butta.
And it has been amazing being your commentators this evening.
We'll see you next time.
Of course, we are going to be going over to our team somewhere there to find out if we could speak to some of our athletes who did absolutely amazing.
Definitely, definitely. We need to hear what amount of time these athletes put in to be one of the best athletes in Windhoek.
Indeed. We are switching over to our team there on the field for interviews.
Okay, so we are joined by none other than Carlos, who is representing Windhoek High School. Carlos, in the last one, the 400-meter relay, you guys did a great job. Just tell me how it feels to be a part of this. I mean, you are matriculating, you're getting out of here, but just tell us, how did you enjoy it?
It was fun and all that. It's just that the way Windhoek High School used to run is not really the same. The other kids are not really committed like that. But yeah, I think it was really great. It's a nice event for our first time. They made history. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you another question. It's the triathletics, the first of its kind, Windhoek Gymnasium, Windhoek High School, Windhoek Afrikaans Private. How does it feel for you to take on all that competition and you guys come out on top in the 400-meter relay?
Nema, it's lekker. Due to the fact that we do not meet in the zones.
Yes.
Yeah, then they decided all the guys who are winning their zones should put together to get a bit of competition. We're just tired of winning the zones, the other schools. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Once more, Carlos, so huge congratulations to you and your team.
Thank you.
Anything you'd like to say to the viewers?
Do not, off days will keep you behind.
Off days will keep you behind. Yeah. Okay, cool. Congrats. Well, there you heard it from the young man himself. Off days will keep you behind. But that's all that we do have for you from the Tri-Athletics. Very fun, very enjoyable. Hope you guys loved it. From me, Brian Munango, and the team, it is goodbye.